Oh, so there's gonna be bullshit.
Oh, there's going to be all the bullshit. So in every batch of quests that I make, I only make 3 at a time. There's always one joke quest. It is nothing more than a joke, but you still have to do it. And if you pick that joke quest, I'm so sorry.
What was the joke quest last time?
The Salamancer. The little lizard. Yeah, that's it. The Salamander.
For the meme.
Go from funny to pissed off real quick. Hello, Merritt.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm done working 12-hour shifts for 4 fucking days in a row. So, I'm
Good.
available to play fucking D&D. Booyah.
I have
Corporate-
changed my name to avoid confusion, Lily. We now have Rivers.
No, your name is fine. I do know the difference. It just took
I
me
know.
a second.
It's
I
it's
know,
spelled
it's-
very differently, but yeah, I was confused too. I was like, oh,
It's okay.
is
I
Jackie on here now?
No, it's just me, imposter.
The Imposter.
The imposter.
I don't remember the song, damn it. What is it?
Dum 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 dum.
Yeah. Anyways. Welcome back to D&D Magic Crime Investigators. Last time you arrested a lizard, talked moral contemplations with a mimic, and decided to go for a hot drink in a bar. After Jackie got some tail and Merritt got her drinks, I don't remember what Tablington did. It is now the next day, where you have new quests and new possibilities. You meet back up at the MCI's headquarters to talk about your day and see what's next. Here at MCI Quest.
Tablington probably fucking napped. Let's be
Probably.
honest.
He's a bear. That would make sense. Oh, I want it to be known, I'm sleep deprived and have alcohol. This is going to be either super fucking funny to me or not very funny at all. There is no in between. Let's go.
So cute.
I'm in Tokyo.
Rivers is just gonna kind of walk in. I imagine like Rivers comes in like typically like a business suit, usually like all professional, really, or like a woman's business suit, right? And it's got like half the fucking collarbone just ruffled up, just stumbling back into the headquarters.
Damn, that tail must have been spicy.
I think I got more than I bargained for. I'm gonna feel that one.
I want you to real quick roll a strength check. See just how tired you are. No, not strength. I'm sorry. Constitution. You really did get more than what you bargained for. You're not gonna be able to do much. Your movement's cut in half, and you are tired as hell.
Sad face. Did you want Constitution save or an actual Constitution roll?
Nope, that Constitution save.
Damn it.
You went for the ride of your life last night, and you're barely making it today.
River's just gonna go pass out on the couch, or if there is one.
As you each enter the room to discuss what you're going to do today, one of the workers of the Heroes Guild walks in and starts pinning 3 new quests to the cork board, in addition to tearing the old ones down. You still notice that you have missing persons from last time, but now you have more missing people, a haunted house, and supposedly funny things. Whichever quest you choose to do today is completely up to you.
Why does it always have to be clowns?
Well, Tablington feels that maybe there's more missing people because we didn't fix the missing people last time. So maybe we should tackle that now before there's a more missing people, because that sounds like it would be a problem.
That sounds fair enough. Follow the bear. The bear will lead us to victory.
Merritt, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Sorry, I need. I'm gonna eat because I haven't done that yet, and it's affecting my mood. But yeah, let's go.
Alright. So you're doing the more missing people quest, huh? There's a high
No, the
rate-
missing people
Missing
quest.
person. Yeah.
Oh, just the normal missing persons. Okay.
The one that's left over.
Okay. People around the woods have started going missing at first it was here and there, but now whole groups have started disappearing into thin air. The only thing left behind are small trinkets and empty bags. If possible, finding these missing peoples and causing the sudden death, and the cause of their sudden disappearance is needed. Where shall you go first? The woods?
To the
Yeah,
woods.
that seems right. I'm gonna sniff my way around the woods. Tablington's gonna have a little sniff. See what I can seek out.
That voice kills me.
There's small trinkets and empty bags that I can find the scent trails, like the dogs do.
Okay,
We have a seeing eye dog. 10 out of 10.
Seeing eye bear.
Seeing eye bear, yes. It's
much
10
more
out of 10.
dangerous.
10 out of 10. See, this one might eat you. The other one might just nibble. 10 out of 10.
If you're Meg, you'll grab the peanut butter. Poor Family Guy. Anyways, you each make your way out of the MCI headquarters and into the forest where the people have started going missing. At first, nothing seems to be of unusual state. There are a few campsites here and there that have been abandoned, but it's pretty obvious that the people. It isn't until you reach a few hundred feet into the woods where light is a little harder to
I
reach.
think that's fixed. Sorry. I muted myself over here.
Okay then. Where light is a little harder to reach, that you notice that there are one or two campsites with, as the quest described, missing people. Only left behind are small bags and trinkets by the campfire. Some of them still having embers, still burning in place.
Tablington, I think we need to enact Smoky Bear Protocol.
Only you can prevent the fire.
Why did I know Smokey the Bear was going to be a joke here?
It was last
Because it
time,
was
and you
yesterday,
just completely
or
missed
last
it.
week.
Yeah.
Smokey the
Yesterday.
Bear.
This is a daily campaign now.
So, what is Smokey the Bear protocol?
We put out the fire? I don't fucking know. I'm not the one who said it.
Exactly, you put out the fire.
Let's do that. Put some
So
dirt
we
on
burn
it.
everything.
Yeah, it takes little to no effort to kick dirt into the fire and make sure that they're put out properly. All that's left are the twittering of birds and, of course, the empty bags with trinkets.
We
Honestly,
should probably
it's
take the.
Go ahead.
Sorry. We should probably take these trinkets as evidence.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Show them to people around town, see if they recognize them.
None of you have passive magic, notice, do you?
I'm a cat, so no.
I know your passive perceptions, but
Just
I don't know.
straight up a bear, Exy.
I mean, my patron is a fucking talking skeleton that I got my powers from a drink contest. I don't have any passive perception on magic.
Okay. Because I know that is an ability. I just forget if you guys grab it.
I mean, I have a 16 passive wisdom for perception, a 14 passive intelligence for investigation, and a 16 passive wisdom for insight.
Okay. That means, and what is? Okay.
I have. Do you want mine?
No, I'm pulling up your sheets.
Cool.
Well, you would have them already pulled up, wouldn't you?
I sure do.
Beyond 20, I don't need to roll with this guy. Okay, so you're passive. Wow, you have really high passive wisdoms. Alright,
I am a
well,
very wise bear. I am just not very intelligent.
I have very high passive investigation. My insight and wisdom are just garbo.
I'm like Pooh Bear. I say smart things, and my innocence gives me some insight, but I'm dumb as fuck.
Weird. Fuck. Jackie, Rivers, whichever one you're going by. Is your character in my D&D Beyond?
Should to be. It's Rivers over there. I changed the name on it.
Oh, it took it out of my campaign because you changed the name.
It still says I'm over here.
You fucked everything up.
I'm sorry. It still shows I'm here. I can
Roll
send a
something,
screenshot.
and then you'll be in the chat.
There we
I
go.
did.
There we go.
I rolled my
we can-
constitution
Nope.
earlier.
We can see.
I fixed it. I went to previous. I went through my DM shit and just found
Just
your
refresh
profile
the
and I did-
page.
Refresh.
Okay.
Da.
I'll say Tablington and Merritt. You both, well, how do I put this? Because Tablington, you're a bear. Tablington, you recognize the smelly smell that you smelled before. Merritt, you recognize these bags as each bags of holding. Tablington, I suppose you recognize the smell, but I don't know if you would recognize bags of holding.
I have no idea. I have a -1 to Arcana, so I'm gonna assume fuck no.
Okay. You just recognize the smell from like a marketplace where a lot of people would have this kind of bag for market reasons. But Merritt, you recognize each of these bags as bags of holding.
Well, that's rather interesting.
I'm not so much smelling to see where it came from as trying to see if there is a trackable trail from here. Because
Yeah.
people leave a scent.
Well, not if they end up in their bags of holding.
In which, if you do follow the smell, Tablington, they each lead to the bags of holding. And in some of them, you smell blood.
Wait, can a mimic be a bag of holding?
Yes.
Can you
But this
imagine?
isn't a mimic.
This is gluttony.
Blood? Blood.
I keep my distance for the time being, guys.
For just a moment, the birds go silent. It is now just you in an empty forest.
For
No
a bunch of
animals.
bag of holdings. I think we know what's happened to the missing people.
Why are there so many fucking mimics in this town? And only one goddamn bear!
Can I roll a Arcana check, see if I can tell if they're mimics, or would that be an investigation?
You could do either or. 14. I'll say that's high enough. You do recognize these as normal, non-mimic bags of holding. There's nothing special about them.
Well, they're bags of
Nice.
holding. That's pretty fucking special.
Why are they bloody?
No. I didn't say they're bloody. I said Tablington smells blood. I didn't say he could see it.
Tablington, where's that blood coming from?
Tablington, you only smell the blood on the inside of the bag.
Inside the bag. The murder weapon's in the bag.
I'm gonna reach my hand in and grab it.
I need
Grab
you.
something.
I need you to make a strength check.
The murderer's in the bag.
Hold on. 6.
Hang on.
Just
Hold
a
your fucking.
sneaky little rogue hiding inside a bag of holding, like, I'm gonna fucking get you, motherfucker.
Hold the fuck up. Hold it.
That's my next character. It's a pixie. It's a
I mean,
tiny
there's-
person.
I need you to hold the hell up. Thank you. Okay, that didn't help at all.
I mean, there's
My
no
bird
air in a
died.
bag of holding.
You
Oh,
are
my God.
a failure.
Rivers, you feel something. A clawed something with very long fingers wrap around your wrist and very suddenly yank. You are halfway in the bag before anyone even recognizes that you're trying to go into the bag.
I grab them.
Inside, it's hard to see, but you can make out a very hollowed face with sunken in eyes and very sharp teeth.
Ain't you the creepy motherfucker?
Gablington, make a strength check. If you're gonna try grab him, you need to
Fucking
make more strength.
gladly.
10.
I rolled a 5 because I have a plus fucking 5 to strength. I have a 20 strength.
Everybody's failing these checks.
Wait, is this a check
Damn
or a
it,
saving throw?
No, these are checks. Hold on.
I'm
What's
not
the-
proficient in checks.
Wait, we're supposed to be rolling for.
Wait, can I argue that it's athletics?
Oh,
I am proficient in athletics, so that would be a plus 3. If
What
that
is
makes a difference.
Well, you are now trying to fight against something that is pulling him into the bag. This something has a strength of 18. So
I have a strength of 20. Fuck this guy.
I will say
I'm a bear. Oh, also, wait. Actually, this is relevant. Traits. Load bearing. You count as one size larger when determining your carrying capacity and the weight you can push, drag, or lift, which is doubled for large creatures. I'm a medium creature, technically. So it's actually double whatever my strength is that I can push, drag, or lift, which I think would include pulling on a person
okay.
that's
That is
dragging.
relevant. Tablington, you recognize this poor fellow's feet kicking and screaming. All right, grabbing his legs, you
Hurts.
yank. You yank with all your muster, and for just a moment, you do actually manage to pull out your friend, and attached to his wrist is a very emaciated arm, which lets go as soon as sunlight touches it. Going back into the bag, you are now left back alone. Slowly, the birds start coming back.
Wonderful. We've got a
I'm-
plethora of bags of holding filled with ghouls.
I'm not going to be able to sleep for the next millennium.
My thieves' tools have a small mirror, and I'd like to shine sunlight directly into the bag.
You shine sunlight directly into the bag. Unfortunately, the beast seems to have already gone away.
Where the fuck did it go?
I think I've met my sleep paralysis demon. That thing. Yeah, no. You know, I don't get paid enough for this job, you know? Fuck that sleep paralysis demon.
No, I agree. When we go to Tennyson, I believe we'll be asking for hazard pay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some therapy pay on
this
top
is the
of
one
that.
This is the one that's worth the least.
Emotional damage.
We are absolutely taking these bags.
Yes. Good money.
I'm sealing off the one with a goblin in it, and I'm sealing off the other one just in case there's a goblin in it, and I'll put things in it that I don't care about or people in it that I want to get killed by a goblin.
Boss, throw it in with the goblin. Sleep
Hey, you want to
paralysis
meet the
demon.
boogeyman?
Fuck 'em.
I got Tablington puts both of them in his inventory, tied off. Just they're tied to his belt.
Okay. That is completely fair. For now, there are 2 other campsites that you can smell the same smell. Each of them about 60 feet away from each other, give or take. But that seems to be about it.
Well, let's collect the other bags then and do it quickly. I have a feeling that at nightfall, these things are going to come out of the bag.
And what time is it now? It's roughly midday. Slowly reaching the nights with about maybe 6 or 7 hours left before the darkness comes. It doesn't take you long to collect all these bags and preferably tie them up, as I assume you do.
There's more than 2?
On one campsite, there's only 1. On another, there are 4 whole bags of holding.
So there's 5 total?
There's 5 plus the 2 that you collected, 7 total. So, there is yelling in the next room, and I don't like it. Okay. Where's my pen? It's time for me to take notes. Because I'm a good dungeon master, right? Yeah, sure I am. Anyways, 7 bags of holding. Anyways.
Can I roll an investigation again on the bag of holding? I'm curious if there was somebody that could have been selling these.
What? Hold on. Why are you laughing? What is so funny?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Don't
You-
mind her.
you
She's
can
been
watch-
having-
You can watch this stream later and laugh with me.
Okay. But can I see if there's someone maybe selling them? If there's any kind of insignia on each of them.
There actually is. Can you roll a basic one? A insight check, or not?
Investigation?
Yeah. Sleep deprivation's really getting to me. I'm confused.
Take my 19, good
Right.
sir.
Good job. You actually recognize these. These weren't originally bags of holding, but they were sold by the cat's meow. Something you might actually be somewhat familiar with. But these are just normal were once normal bags that were sold by the cat's meow to some loyal patrons. Nothing illegal though. You do know this.
We have to go talk with the guy.
the guy who did the thing.
Yeah, who did the thing, because somebody is making illegal bags of holding. You see the gremlin? You see this gremlin in here that tried to eat me, my sleep paralysis demon? Yeah, this is the outcome that if you fuck up bag of holding.
Alright, Tablington has 7 bags of holding, all tied off at the neck, very tightly, around his belt. I am the Goblin Warden.
You are the
I keep the boogeyman at bay.
I'm the Batman.
Assuming I
How's
was
a
onto
goblin?
something, X, instead of dragging you on a whole other side quest to go talk to the man making this.
I'm sorry.
I'm assuming I was onto something instead of dragging you onto an entirely separate side quest.
Well, we are investigators. We need to go investigate why this is a thing that happened.
All right.
Do you need me to make an Arcana check to verify that I'm not spitting bullshit?
If you want to make an Arcana check, that's up to you. I will not say yay or nay as long as
I'll
you
hold
can
off
give me
on
a
that. My dice rolls have not been good.
Yeah. As long as you can give me a reason, I'm not going to keep you from doing jack shit. It's just whether it works that will be up to me. Like the mirror. You're welcome. So you want to go to the cat's meow? Is
Yep.
that what we're going?
Would
Everybody-
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go. Shoo.
I was gonna ask, what role would it be to have a know who would be making them if I was more familiar in that area?
You got a 19 in your investigation. I'm going to say you kind of have an idea. There are multiple bag makers in the Cat's Meow because they work with all kinds of thieves and stuff. But you recognize this bag maker as one that lives in the Tinker's Square.
Okay.
So, everybody's in agreement to go meet Mr. Tinker?
Yeah.
Mr. Tinker. The sun slowly sets as you make your way out of the forest. You have, I'd say, about 4 or so hours left until daylight ends. But reaching the Tinker's Square, Jackie, I assume, takes lead, leading you into the hidden sect where the Cat's Meow is. Entering into a small, very dimly lit building, you see a very young woman working on bags of all kinds. Different kinds of bags, from your standard duffels to bags that hold spells of all things. Looking up, she glances at Jackie, and her face goes from flush to pale white. What are you doing here?
You wouldn't happen to have an amateur assistant making
Hold
bags
up.
now, would you?
This is important. Tablington walks up and says, "Do you know anything about bag goblins?" And then rolls a 1 on insight to judge her reaction.
You have to, if you're gonna do that, you better roll insight. You
I
better roll
did.
that one.
I rolled a nat 1 on insight to judge her reaction to me asking that question.
Oh, did you? Oh.
I will also, Merritt will also watch for a reaction and did not roll a 1.
Instantly knows.
Okay. Bag goblins? What? No, I
Bag
don't know.
goblins!
The fucking
Goblins in bags!
I don't know anything about.
Not really goblins. I realize there's actually goblins, so Tablington wouldn't use that word. Bag boogeymen, creepy bag monsters. You know what I'm talking about.
Ghoul-like creatures, you know, emaciated, don't like the sun.
See, I think ghouls are also things.
Yeah, ghouls are
Well,
absolutely a thing.
Yeah, I'm saying what I think they are. No one has corrected me yet.
Fair.
I don't know all these races. I'm a bear. I came from a
Considering
forest.
Considering you're the youngest bag maker and the most inexperienced over here, we figured we'd come to you.
I don't know anything about a bag bag creatures. That just sounds like a bad myth from my hometown, but no. Tablington, you are a bear from a forest. You couldn't tell if she knows anything or if she knew everything.
I
You
think she
stare at
hates
her.
bears.
You think she's racist against rabbits.
Rabbits are food.
Okay, there you go. Merit, you do recognize that she seems a little fearful in her words with your insight, but you can tell that she doesn't honestly know anything about any bag goblins or bag ghouls. Although the myth she seems to recognize.
Interesting. Can you tell me more about this myth?
It's just something that the parents tell their kids to keep them in line. You know, those stories. You know, like the boogeyman or Sant D. Claus. You know him.
Oh, really? You want to take a look at this bag?
No.
It's got a fucking goblin. It's got a ghoul in it, lady.
You know,
It attacked us.
Tablington, I respect you enormously. I do not want to have to fight whatever the fuck is in that bag.
I'm just
Prefer not
saying,
to
she's
fill out
gaslighting
paperwork
us,
if
and
the
we have
civilian
proof
gets eaten.
tied to my waist. Bags full of goblins.
You know, I would prefer not to fill out the paperwork that comes involved if a civilian dies during an investigation. You know, it's just a lot.
Do you know if there are... I mean, is this a widespread story? I've never heard it before, and I was under the impression that such stories were meant as cautionary tales. What was the point of a goblin being in a bag? Sorry, not goblin, ghoul.
It comes from Helios, a little bit before the dragon's quell. Because of all the monsters and stuff that were roaming free at the time. You didn't want to go camping. That was a bad idea, and kids would often go into the forest to explore. So parents started saying that if you brought your bag with you, a man would crawl out of it and just snatch you up, take you with him into the bags, and you'd never be seen
So
again.
go unprepared. What a good lesson.
Oh, don't
it-
leave your bags unattended.
It was believed that he would sometimes leave payment for the mothers by leaving like an item, but no one's ever seen it. It's just a myth.
I've
I'm
seen it. It
sorry.
is not a myth.
It
Yes, I'm
grabbed
sorry
him.
to inform you it is most definitely fact. But this feels like the kind of fact that's contrived Scooby-Doo style, not
Scooby-Doo now exists canonically in this world.
A retro.
Yes, now we have to meet Scooby-Doo.
Absolutely, it's gonna happen.
Um, tell me, is there... Are you the only one here from your hometown? Did any of your friends, relatives also move here?
No, my parents died a few years back, and I was an only child.
Okay. Any friends or acquaintances from your hometown? Anyone you've heard recently seen at the market?
I
That
thought
kind
my
of thing.
roommate died.
In real life, or
Yeah, I think
Being
Ray slipped
pulled
down
into
the
a
stairs.
bag.
oh god,
Oh, serious? Okay.
everybody okay? Everybody
good.
alive? Okay.
I was like, are
Gotta
we?
watch out for them flower arrangements. They'll kill you.
I didn't thought we were getting serious for a moment. I'm like, oh
No.
man, we
No,
talking
no,
about
no.
the death of a friend here.
No.
Fun fact: my friend died in a car crash. Anyways, where was I? Any acquaintances that came from Helios? That's right. Okay. Let me roll a dice. If I can actually get my dice roller to work. There we go. All of them work either in the Cat's Meow or are farmers off in the eastern edge of Helios.
All right. Do you know if any of them are having any kind of financial trouble at the moment?
Maybe the farmers, but farmers kind of get treated like shit in Helios. The Cat's Meow are almost never hurting for money, and if they are, well, it's not hard for them to just...
Yeah, they just steal shit. Like, they have as much money as they need. They're the best, like, criminals around, aren't they?
Yeah, well,
Not all of them.
they're the most legal. They don't like to kill people. And
Well,
they don't-
yeah.
But the best criminals around are actually the Dark Front, and they do kill people. But that's kind of why they're the best, because no one wants to fuck with them.
They sound like bad friends.
They are bad friends. They're horrible friends. They're horrible. I'd rather be with the Cat's Meow. They're much nicer.
Good to know. Noted.
Speaking of, have you seen our dragon friend recently?
Dragon Friend, who are you talking about?
The one who used to be a blue guy. I haven't been to Cat's Meow in a few.
Blue. No, seriously, who are you talking about? Because even I'm lost.
Onyx turned into a dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, I was bringing up fucking Onyx because you brought back in the Cat's Meow. So I'm just
Okay.
like, has anyone seen Onyx?
Oh yeah. I think he's one of the new guards. I think he's like one of the personal guards to... What's his name? The big zombie.
Billy?
Billy.
That's
Isn't
all
Billy a guard?
Billy is like the co-founder of the Cat's Meow. He himself isn't really like a guard per
Okay, I
se.
thought he was like captain of the Cat's Meow Guard.
He is, but he's not really a guard himself. He's more like just a general leader. He's
Fair.
he's
It
had
just-
his fill of
I
being a
remember
guard.
him being associated with guards, and I'm like, why? Wait, does the guard have a guard? Is this like, where's the chain end? Do you need a bodyguard?
I mean, I feel like the captain of the guard could have like a personal guard.
An
Yeah.
entourage.
That seems reasonable. All right. Well, could you take a look at these bags very carefully? Don't open them. And just tell me anything you can about them, really.
Oof. As she grabs the bag, one of the bags, and starts to inspect it, you can see the bag like bubbling and writhing. It's not actually bubbling, like something is trying to push out of it, and she freaks out for a moment. Oh,
Yeah, Tablington is gonna like ready an action to pull her free if needed.
okay. And even though it's tied off, a single finger can be seen pushing its way through the top of the bag and curling around it. It is bony, and at the very end is a very sharp fingernail.
I chop off the finger with a dagger.
I was about to say the same.
Oh.
Like, immediately.
No, fuck. Make
Definitely
a,
advantage. It can't move.
Yeah. What would I say to make an accuracy check? Like how?
I mean, just a
Uh,
melee
dex-
attack.
Melee attack or maybe like a dexterity check?
do a melee attack. Do a melee attack.
Da, 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 da. D?
Okay.
Damn.
I mean,
Yep.
I did that with my rapier, so. But I feel like I'd be speedy enough with that.
Oh yeah. Roll damage. Let's see just how well you cut this
Yeah.
finger off. 10 damage? Alright.
Not bad. That's
As
pretty damn
she's
good with a
ins-
rapier.
Oh yeah. As she's inspecting the bag, she doesn't notice the finger until you pull out your rapier and immediately slice off the finger. Freaking out, she quickly drops the bag as the single, and it's about 5-6 inches of finger, writhes around on the table, but it doesn't bleed. It shows no signs of blood.
Bag ghoul.
Well, as you.
$5 foot long.
Can we have a professional investigate this finger? Can any of us identify what this is?
There you go.
Yeah,
Take
how about
my
with a
22?
22?
Are any of you originating in Helios, or are you from Sestival or Forest?
I'm from a forest.
Tablington is definitely from a forest.
Yeah, motherfucker.
I mean, yeah, he's bare.
Is it a forest ghoul?
None of you recognize what this finger would go to at all.
Um,
It's a
20
completely new creature.
if it's anything from the mountains, I would, but.
Oh no,
I-
this creature is not from any specific place, but it is localized in Helios.
It ain't a forest ghoul.
Well, I suppose that's something. I'm sure that we can, perhaps at the Cat's Meow or the Heroes Guild, touch base with a hunter of some kind. Perhaps they might know what this is. Blood hunter, perhaps. Maybe we'll go and see Rin.
The girl seems extremely pale white, and before handing you the bag, she just kind of mumbles, "This isn't a bag of holding. It was never meant to be a bag of holding. It was just a normal bag."
Yeah, we
Well-
realized that. Do you know who can turn a regular bag into a bag of holding?
With a ghoul in it. It's like a
don't-
curse. It's like one of those items that give you a good thing but take a bad thing. It's a bag of holding, but it's got a ghoul in it.
Fucking love your voice, man. It's so good.
It's very good.
I think it's awful. It's not at all the voice that I'm
So
trying to
fun.
do, so I'm just continuing with whatever it is.
It's so good though.
I can honestly imagine a bear that sounds like that. I really can. Like, just sing. Can you do me a
It's-
favor? Sing the bear necessities real quick.
I cannot.
You sound like like Yogi Bear, but like
Hi.
Boo boo.
Yogi
What's up?
Yogi Bear with Winnie the Pooh. It's
Oh,
hilarious.
Well, boo boo. Let's just
Well,
steal a
also,
picnic basket.
I
Boo-boo.
think they define the race as like more anthropomorphic, but I just like to picture him as just like a straight up bear, but like with just enough claw to wield weapons. Like he's just a bear. He's waving with his big bear paws. He's so cute.
So basically, like Brother Bears.
I
Oh, we bears.
when I came up with the voice and name, because the second the name popped into my head, I automatically said it in that voice. I'm like, Tablington the Thoid. And I was in my head picturing like a Saint Bernard, and I think bears are a very close parallel with Saint Bernard. At least a nice bear like Tablington. Like, they're both huge and could probably rip your head off, but they're friendly.
Endless.
We have a bad friend stick.
But no
Alright.
claws.
I got 99 problems and a claw ain't one. Anyways, I don't think anyone can turn a normal bag into a bag of holding.
Well,
Only
clearly, someone fucking can.
how many do you have on your waist?
7.
7. It's possible maybe the
Several
bag-
small groups were wiped out.
It's possible maybe the bag goblin did, but I don't know. That's not part of the myth.
Can I roll a history to see if I would know?
Yeah, you'll have to roll pretty high, but sure. No. You
No.
wouldn't really know, honestly.
No,
This is the first time you're hearing about that. You gotta... Yeah,
I'm familiar with a very different subset of histories and stories, mostly involving dragons.
yo dog, same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anyone who could do this besides maybe the bag goblin. But again, that's not part of the myth. But there's his fingers, so anything's possible. That said, the finger starts like inching its way back towards the bag like a caterpillar, desperately
Oh,
to the bag.
absolutely not. And I scoop it into one of my paper envelopes and seal it.
Put it in a jar. It sucks that you no longer live next to my streaming space and can no longer warn me when my mic is off.
I'm so sorry.
13. It cuts to the bag. It's only paper.
That is very rude. Oh, fine. Go back in your bag, you stupid finger.
I mean, this is an easy solution.
Yes.
I mean, everyone's familiar with what happens when you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding, right?
No, I'm not. What happens?
You can open a singularity.
It opens
It's a
a
big
portal
boom boom.
to the. Well, no, it's a small boom boom. That's the whole reason I'm suggesting
right.
it. It's only a 10-foot radius, so as long as we just set up like a pulley system at a safe distance and drop 6 bags into one bag, all the items are destroyed and a portal to the astral plane is opened temporarily. Everything within 10 feet of the origin, which is the item that everything went into, gets sucked into the astral plane, and then it instantly closes. So as long as we're more than 10 feet away, which is easy to set up with a pulley system, We can just
And
drop 6 bags into one at the same time, and poof, they all destroy themselves, including the goblin.
Oh,
This is good to plan.
Bag of holding.
Create a bomb.
Sacrifice.
I mean,
Sacrifice.
solving the problem of the bag goblins doesn't solve the problem of where the fuck they came from and who made them and why this is happening at random campsites.
Yeah, so
Like,
instead,
who benefits from this?
we drop 5 bags into one bag, and we keep one that we can use to track them down, rather than having 7 bag goblins that can get loose and murder people just on us at all times. That just seems like we're asking to massacre an entire town.
DM smiles behind his video screen.
Yeah, I'm saying we trash as many of these as possible, and maybe keep one if we really. I don't think we necessarily need the bag to track it down, because we haven't found any clues on the bag. I don't know if we can we interrogate a ghoul? Can ghouls talk? Can bag ghouls talk? Can we get one of these bag ghouls into an interrogation room down at the MCI? I'll play bad cop. I'm so good at being mean.
We could maybe get it out if we had a room. I mean, I don't want to turn this loose in like the forest or anything, but we could probably dump it out. We could pit it in the mimic. Let's go interrogate it in the mimic.
I like that. That's an idea.
You guys would let me murder it, so we're gonna use it to find out where the fuck this fucker came from.
Yeah, sure.
feeling.
I don't think that's safe. I don't think a mimic is strong enough really to prevent a bat goblin. They seem kind of strong, and mimics are pretty fucking weak.
It's sticky, and it'll eat it. So, I mean, one Eldritch Horror cancels out the other, right? Isn't that how that's supposed to work?
No.
No? Damn it. Okay.
Eldritch horrors like to merge and become horrors. That's like the thing.
Listen, dungeons have a very vulnerable ecosystem. If you put one new monster in, there's a chance that it overruns the entire place. It's really complicated.
But
Chain reaction.
we throw it down into the acid stomach. And
Look what
close the
happened
door.
when bears left the forest. Now there's mimic houses living among people. Your society's falling apart.
It really is. You know.
Look what happened when bears left the forest. Like the mimics coming to be among humans is the bears' fault.
Conservative bear.
It's like the 7 trumpets have sounded, and Tablington III was the first trumpet.
The last seal.
The first seal breaking with the party becoming all furries over here. We've got Dragonborn, we've got Paddington, and we got a fucking cat.
You can't look at that fucking picture of Tablington in Roll20 and tell me you don't want to high five that bear so bad. Like
I would run.
Giant paws just look like they'd be so like I know it would kill me, but like I just want to know what it would be like to have my ultimate goal. I want to high five a tiger. They have these just the biggest floppiest paws. It looked like it'd be the coolest thing to high five. I know that's not a thing that could happen, but like it just seems like it would be awesome.
The black bear.
We
Not
need to
even
write that
joking.
real
I was
quick.
out hunting and a black bear walked up and like
Be right
lifted
back.
its paw curiously, and I just went boop, and it ran away.
Yeah.
Black bears are
I believe it.
adorable. If it's black, you attack. If it's brown, lay down. If it's white, be ready to die.
Yeah, polar bears are fucking deadly.
Yeah, if you see a polar bear, it's already too late. They've been hunting you for like 5 miles, and you're.
If you see a polar bear, what are you doing? Where the fuck are you? Go home. Go somewhere else.
You're not gonna go home. You
Where are
see a
polar bears
bear.
native to?
Antarctica.
Exactly. Why are you there? Why are you? If you're in Antarctica and you are not like well prepared to deal with polar bears, like you have security measures, what the fuck are you doing in Antarctica?
Feed it a penguin, it'll be fine. Penguins are dirty little rapists, anyways. They really are. Someone did a study on penguins. I'm waiting for Jackie to come back, so
Aren't
I'm willing
dolphins
to...
as well?
Why are you walking in Antarctica? That is my other question. Why
exactly.
the fuck are you walking?
What civilians are casually walking around Antarctica?
Oh, it's negative 80 Celsius out here. I'm just gonna go for a lovely stroll, you know? I love it when my skin freezes, you know? It's just fucking amazing.
Also,
Prayer
if you think
therapy.
I'm gone, I'm not gone. I'm just eating.
Wrong Jackie. Oh, you're not Jackie. You're
I'm
Yeah,
Rivers.
They're clearly both back because
Okay.
you're talking.
Yep.
Well, but you are still Jackie in Discord.
Shouldn't be. Am I?
Here, in
I'll fix.
Discord you are. Here, no,
I'll
give
fix.
me a moment. Nope.
I've got a captain.
There we go.
Oof. Okay.
There we go. All
Sorry, I
right,
had
we're
to
back. So, where are you going now? As the finger crawls over to the bag, it wiggles its way back inside. Are any of you carrying bags other than the bags of holding, by the way? Like money bags, item bags, stuff like that?
Got my backpack.
Yeah, like I think the thieves' pack comes with a backpack.
Yeah, I've got an.
I have a set of lock picks. That's technically a container, like a small container.
Yeah, I've got my backpack. I've got a water skin.
I'm specifically needing to know if you have like an item bag, not like a backpack, but just like a normal item bag or a
Nope.
money bag.
Nope.
Got
I mean, not.
water skin.
I have a bag of 1,000 ball bearings, like ball bearings, and then in parentheses, bag of 1,000. So that has bag in the title.
Okay. Merritt?
Not specifically. I mean, I have a backpack with some gear in it.
Okay.
I got a water skin.
Okay.
I have a candle.
You sound like you're getting ready to go on a date with another bear. I have a candle. We getting all romantic.
I have a candle and 1 day of rations, baby. Come and
I'll
get it.
I'll split half them rations with you, baby.
We got 2 furries and a scaly. This is fucking great. Anyways. Alright, where are
It's
you
eventually gonna come to
Listen.
this.
There's a reason that Lily refers to us as the horny campaign.
going?
It's true.
We really are. That's great.
We had a character that we exclusively referred to as Daddy for an entire season.
And we also had the John who fucks, the John who does not fuck, and the John who cannot fuck.
No, Daddy was there for 2 seasons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
These
but
two-
we didn't call him Daddy in the second season.
Nope.
Kep and them called him by his name
Zay,
And I am
yeah,
so happy I started
Ziana.
that chaos.
because they didn't know that his name was. They didn't come to know him as Daddy.
It's
So we only had a character known as Daddy for 1 season.
It's
And-
because you started calling him Daddy that a love story between the fucking pixie and him started.
Yep, you're welcome. You
Good
see,
old
who says
blood doll
I'm not
girlfriend.
Cupid?
It's like a bad TV drama. Anyways, moving on. Where are you guys going? Woo, you learned about it. The finger crawled back into the bag. Bad goblins exist.
Do we want to release it in the Mimic, or do we want to find a better spot to release it? I have
I mean,
questions.
We could also just go to Helios and track down the source of myth.
Yeah. Why release it right off the bat?
Interrogation and maybe murder.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
I definitely
We
think
don't
that
even
we
know if we
should-
can talk to a ghoul. Can you read minds? Can any of you read minds? I can't read. I just hit
I mean-
shit with a stick. I don't have any of the shooty out of the hand things or the mind readies. I can't do any of that stuff. I just smack the things. And I
I mean,
carry
I-
stuff.
I can do Beast Bond, but
Yeah, that's as far as I got too.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Is it a beast?
That's the question. Is it a beast?
I mean,
No,
technically, it's only supposed to work if it's friendly to me or charmed by me.
it is most definitely not a beast and most definitely not friendly.
Yeet.
It is a large aberration, and its state is chaotic evil. Good luck.
We should probably go figure out where it's coming from.
Well, I'm concerned that
Yeah, I feel like we should just go back to square one and throw all 6 bags into one bag, get rid of all the goblin bags, and then track down the myth, rather than leave these things out. It doesn't sound
No, I
like we can
agree.
interrogate it. It sounds like we should destroy it.
I agree. But I
I-
sketched the bag and any symbology from it first.
You managed to do that pretty easily. Taking a small knife, you just scrape very gently off any symbology or runes that could have any meaning. It still is a bag of holding, but it has nothing to identify it as anything other than just a normal bag, and anyone who may or may not have magic senses could see it's still a bag of holding.
Sketch. Exy, I just wanted to make a picture of it.
Oh, I thought. I'm sorry, I misheard that.
Did
Okay.
you hear scratch?
Yeah, I heard.
I want to
scratch.
scratch the bag.
I
heard,
mean, kudos to
It
you
looks
for
like
running with
an
that.
itchy little bag.
I heard scratch any symbology off of it, and I was like, okay, we can do that. That's not going to change anything, but I respect you trying.
No, I want to sketch it so in case we run into somebody, we can be like, hey, this is what it looked like. We don't have it anymore because it was dangerous, but
Oh, yeah, that's fine. It only has the symbol of the cat's meow and its maker's mark.
yeah.
I
So-
mean, if we can tie a rope to me, I'll go run down and use hold person and go get a good look of it. I could maybe sketch it if I can get inside and look at the goblin. I could. It's humanoid, right, X? I could use hold person.
Is it humanoid? It's a large aberration, but it is human shaped. So,
I mean, can I cast it? It had to make a wisdom saving though.
you know what? It's a large aberration, but it is human shaped. I will say, if you do want to do that, it is possible, but you have to be close to it. You know how the spell works.
Yeah, I'd have to get in and cast it as soon as I got down. That's up to you guys. That's just an option if we want to get a good sketch of it before.
I mean, I don't know. I think it would probably be burnt into your memory. Are you sure you can't draw it from memory?
Yeah.
Can we roll to try that?
Oh yes, can we before I fucking throw myself back in the bag?
You need to roll intelligence if you want to try and do it from memory.
Just a regular intelligence?
Just regular intelligence.
And hang on. I got 2 more things to add to this. I've got a spell that is called Guidance, and you touch one willing creature once before the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 real quick, and add that number to it.
Okay.
So that's a 4. So that's 15. And then I've got one more thing because I want to make this go through one way or a fucking another. And there.
Okay, you're at a 20. Nice.
I have the power.
You managed to sketch it very, very well, down to the last detail. And it is horrifying. Let me find it real quick.
This is what I need to show my therapist.
Well, that is properly horrifying.
Hold on. You can see the sketch, and
I
it looks
appreciate
similar
that.
to that. An emaciated
you so
face
much,
with hair
Weatherfox.
barely covering anything. Hands and arms longer than they really should
Always
be.
appreciate the lurk.
Ready to grab anything that comes near any bag. Although you don't know this detail. You just know what it looks like.
A sleep paralysis demon.
I didn't expect you to sketch it. I just got that picture for its token in case you fight it, but here we are. So now you have a drawing of the creature inside those bags. And it's not a pretty face. And apparently it was once human, according to the legends. Wow, that's actually fucking cool. I didn't know that.
We can't see anything on board.
Oh, what? It's in memes for the broskies.
Ah! Oh god, that is fucking terrifying. Okay.
Oh, yikes.
This is not the joke campaign, by the way.
There you go, chat. There's the nightmare fuel. There's my sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah, I'm
Anyone
pulling
who
it up
already
on
knows
mine
that
right
picture,
now.
nobody ruin it for them.
Sleep paralysis.
All
Alright,
right, so do we want to start rigging up some pulleys?
probably.
Like, go
We
back
could
to
get
the
rid of
fort-
the mimic too. Look, okay,
Spooky
everyone
motherfucker,
else
innit?
may be okay with the sentient mimic living in town. I am not. I am not here for sentient bullshit mimic. You know, it's not dead, it's just in the astral plane.
Oh lord. So
No?
you're going back to the forest and pulling up some pulleys? Is that what's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, we're
I
gonna
assume so.
just try to destroy these in a
All right.
safe and responsible manner.
In a big sunny spot.
Unfortunately, you are a ways away, as it takes some time to go back to the forest. By now, you have maybe an hour of sunlight left. And you get the pulley set up, and everything seems to go well. I assume you just go right for it, release it, and destroy the bags?
Yeah.
Alright. You release the rope, and all 7 bags are destroyed in an instant. With a loud sonic pulse, you're each pushed away very slightly as the bags invert on each other, creating a portal to the astral plane, sucking anything in sight before immediately disappearing. For a moment, it seems like all is well. Until Tablington, you feel something from your belt of, or from your bag of balls, grab your side.
My ball bearings. They're sentient. I knew you'd come to life someday. Come to daddy.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I tie it shut.
I'm back. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back.
I tie it
Come
shut.
to daddy. Are
I
you
roll
pulling
a
it away
20,
from
dirty.
you or pulling it out of the bag?
Neither. I'm closing the bag.
Ooh. Alright, you looking down, this bag has become about 50% larger, and a whole ass arm
It's all grown up.
is reaching out of the bag. This arm is maybe 3 feet right now, with its claws like digging into your side. And reaching down, you pretty successfully grab the strings and just pull. But unfortunately, the bag's not strong enough to clench the limb off. So you
Oh no, I'm like basically like closing it with my hands. I've got giant fucking bear paws. I'm closing this thing. I'm not relying on the fucking drawstring. I got fucking bear paws and I rolled a 20 on strength. I'm crushing this thing closed whether a limb is in it or not. That's my goal.
You managed to do so pretty well with your big, meaty bear hands / bear hands. You crush the limb right off with a sickening snap of bone. As it falls to the ground, it writhes in seeming pain, and the bag closes. Something inside this bag is writhing, though, and you can feel it, but the bag seems no heavier or lighter than what it was before. For a couple moments, the arm continues to wriggle around before trying to crawl up your leg and back into the bag.
So we might have slight problem. Anyone have suggestion on handling that?
Great.
We
it's
put
an
it near another bag, and then we
We just
use them to destroy each other again. Well, no. We used all those bags, but they clearly infect other bags. So if we put this near a normal bag, that'll turn into a bag of holding, which we can then use to destroy this one. Otherwise, I don't know how we destroy a bag of holding, like, officially. That was just a way I happen to know.
It understands any languages it knew at life, but cannot speak. Okay, so it can't speak, but it understands language. Okay.
So it's worthless to interrogate.
I was talking to myself. Don't you guys don't know this.
I want to poke it, the bag.
The bag writhes even more as Tablington, you're still holding the bag shut, right?
Hell yeah, I am.
You can feel something desperately trying to like pull the drawstring apart, and it is strong. You're having to use a good amount of your strength to keep this thing shut. It's not easy. As barely a fingernail pokes through and immediately comes back out, the arm continues crawling up your leg and is now reaching your hip. 3 to 4 feet of just spindly clawed arm. Not hurting you, but desperately trying to get back to that bag.
I want to grab the arm and throw it away from him.
Make a strength check.
I don't have strong, okay? I have -1 in my strong.
As you grab the arm, it whips around and immediately wraps around your throat, squeezing your neck very tightly. I need you to make a strength save. You have to make a base of 10 right now.
Okay, I have the cantrip as well for guidance. It doesn't require anything. It's just a little help of the D4.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and slap that because it's non-vocal. Even if it's grabbing my neck, I just need to concentrate for a second. Basically, like a ghost friend telling me something.
Yep.
And that's a nat 1. Thank you. Have a good day. Next,
Get fucked.
All right, Rivers.
I got a 9.
Rivers and just Rivers. Okay, Rivers, you fail miserably. You take 1d4 of damage for now, as you choke to death by this disembodied arm.
Can I? Go ahead.
You're desperately pulling at it, but every time you pull, it just clenches its hands tighter and tighter around your neck.
Okay, I have an idea. Can I pick up a stick and sleight of hand, since this is an arm that has no eyes, to see if I can swap the stick for River?
You know what? Try.
And I got the guidance here because I can also give it to myself, or I can pat a hand on somebody.
You have to touch her. Remember that.
Yeah, so if she's coming to slide a hand, I can just basically struggle and put my hand on her arm with that.
Okay.
It irks me that doesn't roll a d4.
18? I will allow it. That's high enough. So Rivers and Merritt. Rivers, struggling to keep from choking to death by a random disembodied arm. You grab Merritt's arm, hoping she can help you, as she grabs a very thick stick and just pokes the arm, and without a second thought, it immediately wraps its fingers around the stick instead, and you could see it squeezing the stick almost to the point where it crushes it.
Yes, we have
thing.
similar kinds of I believe they're called master's hands in the mountain. Nasty things.
God, breathe. My anaconda surely don't want that.
wasn't aware you had an anaconda.
It's called my tail, and it surely doesn't want that.
Which,
Oh,
which tail? Oh, you're female. Shit, that's right.
yeah. I may be the horny ass bard, but I have a tail, so I make jokes about the anaconda and the tail.
Fair enough.
Still a tripod, though.
Fuck that thing.
I get it. Alright. The arm is crushing this branch slowly but surely. You could see it start to splinter, but for now, it's distracted. It's like appendage and, the disembodied part that isn't grabbing onto something is flailing about, just wondering where the fuck everything is.
I'm hoping I blasted that to the stratosphere like fucking Team Rocket.
Eldritch Blast, 3 damage.
It's not a lot, but it's force damage and it's a 22. Fuck that arm.
You do damage.
I mean, it's 1d10. There's only so much you can expect from that. 3 is a reasonable amount of damage from 1d10.
And it's not even the principal that hurt me, it's just creepy.
You do manage to cast an Eldritch Blast, but you made a mistake as it immediately lets go of the branch. It starts crawling on the ground towards you. Kind of like the Addams Family's hand, except...
Oh, no! I don't want... Nope!
Are you not level 5, Trinity?
Not for my Warlock. I am for my Bard.
What level are you?
I'm level 5, but I have
started
3 in
level
Bard
5.
and 2 in
Oh.
Warlock.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're a multi-class. That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, I've got
been-
like the... I've got the Bard who talks with the dead, and that's the reason I got my Warlock powers.
I've never done multi-class before, and so I've been looking into it because it sounds like a fun idea, but I've always been scared that it would be overcomplicated.
Not really.
Not really.
Well, I hadn't played much before, so now that I'm getting more experienced with the game, I'm feeling more comfortable with it, but you gotta, know how a class works before you can know how multi-class works.
True. Got baby steps. That's fair. It is crawling towards you like the Addams Family hand with an arm attached. It's pretty slow though. For its strength, it doesn't seem to know where it's going. It only heads in a straight line from where the Eldritch bolts came from.
Fuck that thing. I have an irrational fear of fucking hand monsters in any video game. I hate them. They're creepy, they're unnerving, and they need to fucking die.
Don't play Elden Ring.
I have, and I hated that goddamn manner. Fuck that.
Keep in mind, Tablington, your bag is still very heavily fighting against you, and it's still very strong. This thing doesn't seem to get tired at all. So, there's a random hand attacking you. There's something in the bag that used to hold 1,000 ball bearings, and you
Should
destroy
I just go ahead and remove the 1,000 ball bearings from my inventory now?
If you can get the creature out, the ball bearings will still be in there.
It doesn't look like the creature's gonna fit out.
So your characters don't know this, but I will break meta for a little bit.
Same creature?
It has something called amorphous. It can move through spaces as narrow as 1 inch wide without squeezing.
That's a tight fit.
Oh yeah, and this thing is huge. It's 8 feet tall. So
it definitely plays basketball.
it definitely plays basketball. Yeah. And it's pretty good at it too.
Oh man. Best of all fucking hoops.
Goddamn.
You mean Stephanie's?
You're right.
Oh, I mean best.
But
of all,
I don't.
That Wyvern could absolutely play some b-ball. But anyway,
And Stephanie's would go through the difficulty to change whatever law was preventing Best of All from competing.
absolutely.
You can't have a wyvern in here. Really? I'm a god. You want me to make some carnage? That's what I do. Let my dragon dunk on your team.
Oh, what do you do with this situation now? You have a disembodied hand, and Tablington III is fighting against a very strong creature in his ball-bearing bag.
Should we fight it? It doesn't seem like it's gonna go in, and we're not gonna have time to go find another bag. We're out in the middle of the fucking woods.
Yeah, which is honestly what I'm more concerned about. Night's about to fall.
And X keeps making that a point, and I'm severely concerned when a DM keeps making it a point that you have 1 hour until it becomes nighttime. What happens at night?
Can I do something, or am I like stuck holding the bag?
If you're creative, you could do something, but you're about equal strength with this thing. So to let go of one hand might give it some leeway.
Okay, so are we resolved to fight this thing?
You
I
don't
mean-
have to fight it if
No,
you don't
I'm
want
asking the team whether
I
they
mean-
want to like if they've decided to fight it, not less of a do we have to fight this campaign wise, more like a how do people feel before I act on it.
I've got one more bardic die, but other than that, I'm good to fight it, and I've got tons of spells, so I'm not too concerned.
I mean, I was thinking of maybe trying to set it on fire, since that's a thing I can do.
And I can
Here's
also
the
hold
thing.
person in.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of,
I don't think any of you know how bags of holding works because there's another rule to it.
Uh-huh.
And it wasn't useful before, but it is now if we specifically want to fight it.
Oh,
If
are
you
we
turn it
dumping out the
inside
bag?
out, everything in it comes out. So 1,000 ball bearings and a goblin, and then we can attack it rather than working on its arm. Like we just throw it out, it'll probably be thrown like prone because it's not expecting to be ejected from its hospice, and then we can all unload on it rather than trying to focus our attacks into a bag. We can cut off its arm first or something. Since its arm is sticking out, like maybe someone take a turn to chop its arm off so it's at some kind of disadvantage. We can take the arm away before we try to kill it. But
Its
then
arm's
I can flip
already
inside out.
disembodied.
It's already off, I thought.
that's the
cru-
one that was
Okay.
trying to strangle me.
You crushed it off with your bare hands. Like you were strong enough to just snap it.
Oh, so the bag's closed.
Yeah, you are fighting to keep the bag closed because it's desperately trying to open the bag. It seems to be equal strength with you.
I mean,
So-
I'm okay to fight it if you guys want to. I can cast hold person as soon as it's dropped. Too,
Going
so it's stuck.
once, going twice.
Oh, that's
Anybody
just
want to
like
ready in
that.
action?
Yeah, I'm readying hold as soon as it gets down. It has to make a wisdom save as soon as it drops.
I'm readying my breath weapon. Everybody out of the 15-foot cone.
Is it free to
Good.
assume that we'll all get like a free action since we're controlling the start of the fight?
What did I roll? I rolled a 5. If you turn the bag inside out, the creature will be immediately prone and immediately take some damage. You get 1 free action.
Awesome.
Dope.
And you roll a wisdom throw for it too.
As soon as he is thrown out, are you throwing
Yep.
him out?
I'm gonna commit to doing that.
All right. You turn the bag inside out, and immediately an 8-foot-long emaciated creature with one arm that is like 6 feet long and another arm that is halfway cut off is flung from the bag into the nearest tree with hundreds of small ball bearings embedding themselves inside its body. But not a single drop of blood is spilled, instead doing 1d10 of damage to it. Which does 2 damage. Wow, sucks to be him. So he's got that much health. Immediately falling to the ground, it looks up. Its eyes are sunken in. It seems to have almost a flat face, but it is very
Is it a
much
ghoul?
alone. It is not a ghoul. It is a unique creature in and itself.
Does its race have a name?
Bagman. It is.
It's a
the-
bagman.
It's the only bagman.
We wanna keep it-
It's the bagman.
And I need a wisdom save, you said?
Yes, has to beat 14.
Okay. I'm the Bagman. Well. Sorry.
And now it's paralyzed. It has to make a new wisdom save every turn too.
What?
Yep.
What's your spell do?
Choose a humanoid creature that you see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of its turn, the target can make another wisdom saving throw.
It got 17. It won. Your
Got
wisdom
17. I'm only seeing 2.
I got 17. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't
Let me
see a new
ask-
roll either.
Yeah, I saw 2, which is why I got excited for a second.
I heard it roll.
Yeah, hold on. Let me show
Yeah,
you
same.
what
I was confused as to why I didn't update. I
Mhm.
could try refreshing.
let me show you what I'm seeing, because it's in memes for the broskies. That's what I see.
Yeah, that didn't pop up for me. Let me see if it does now.
Weird.
Nope, it's still not there even after refreshing.
Yeah, no, this is what we got.
Weird. What?
Man.
Roll it again. That
I
roll was bad. Roll 20 deemed you fucking awful for rolling at 17.
Are you hiding? Like, is it a GM roll kind of thing?
Yeah, it says 2 GM.
Oh.
That could have been the issue.
Oh, yeah, apparently it is. Apparently I am. What the hell?
We need new roll.
Hold on, let me find out where I can.
Maybe you
What's
just
the-
typoed and hit /GR instead of /R.
Well, no, I'm going from D&D Beyond. Why is it 2 GM? Why is it continuing to do 2 GM?
Well, you're doing a monster roll, right? So it's probably. I mean, you wouldn't typically show monsters rolls to players.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, but I like to show that they're failing or winning. Weird. Okay.
Thus far, I'm not super impressed by D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it was supposed to be really. I like. It's really nice for me because it makes everything easy to track and whatnot. But it is just not being my friend today.
I feel like if you're doing like a core content campaign, then it's probably really good. But the second anyone wants to do anything with third party, it becomes more and more difficult gradually, or up to impossible.
That seems to be accurate. All right, let me just do it this way because apparently it doesn't like me. I'm gonna do one real quick thing to make sure that the other stuff works. So if I do bite, right? Do you guys see that? No.
Nope.
No, you don't. No, you do not. Okay. Well,
Ain't a
that's-
thing.
that sucks. Okay, well, I've got his sheet pulled up. I'll have to run some magic on the background, but you want a wisdom save? Let's
Yeah.
get you a wisdom save.
One good old
15.
wisdom.
Beat it by just 1.
By 1. All right.
Actually, hang on. Actually, no, never mind. Never mind. It's not actually a cast. Don't mind that. Disregard.
This is the Bagman. Prone, I need you all to do your reaction and then roll initiative. So,
All right. Assuming that everyone is out of the fucking way, is everybody out of the way?
Do we have a
Let me
turn
roll
or just an
initiative and
action?
then-
you each get 1 free action.
Gotcha.
I'm not out of the way by a long shot.
Okay.
On the board, it should be set up in a way that you are each out of the way.
Oh, am I?
Yeah,
Okay. Then I guess I am out of the way.
because she's facing directly towards the Bagman. Tablington's right by her because he released her, and you're a little bit of ways because the arm freaked you out.
Creepy fucking hands. Why does everybody gotta get hands going?
Then we're gonna go with fire.
Fire, burn, baby, burn. Ooh, that was
Meh.
creepy. Breath weapon, DC 11, dexterity save of 11.
With it prone,
And-
doesn't it auto fail a dex?
Yeah, well, it gives them disadvantage. It gives them disadvantage. So in this case, they still failed and take 4 fire damage. So, not 47, 4. That means one person's done their free act. 2 people have done their free action. Tablington, do you want to do yours?
Yes, I would. Do you want to share its AC?
Its AC is 15.
Sometimes you do. Okay. My first roll was I have extra attack, so anytime I take the attack action, I attack twice. My first roll was a 2, which is +8, so a 10, which does not hit. My second attack, however, was a crit, so a 28, which I'm just clicking there. I'm gonna roll in here because that's 66, and I only have one out, and I don't want to roll it 6 times.
Fair. So 14 damage.
That's
right?
so bad. That is 4 1s
Oof.
out of 6d6. When I roll d6 in person, I get such good fucking roll. That's why I always have great stats. I just have really good luck with physical d6s. But digital hates me.
And you have to run up to this thing to bash it with the bad friend stick. All right.
Well, I mean, it's probably right next to me. I'm the one who emptied it out.
Yeah, true.
Within 5 feet.
So I'm gonna say it's like this. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. As soon as it's laid prone, it manages to get through the binding of the tabaxi. And unfortunately, as soon as it looks up to see who casted the binding, Merritt, you take in a deep breath and release a foul flame right into its face, eliciting a monstrous scream from it. It sounds like a mixture of a whale and an eldritch abomination. Covering its face with its claw, its arm very rapidly catches up to it and reattaches itself, immediately giving it back full control of both hands. Before it can get up, however, with its new arm, Tablington, you come in and swing your bad friend stick up from, like a baseball player, just bashing it straight into the face, causing it to slam its head into the tree behind it. The tree cracks for a moment before falling over with the amount of pressure that was put between bad friend and tree.
Wait. Well, we're on the thing of my attack. Motherfucker, I've got great weapon fighting. I get to re-roll 1s and 2s on damage and attack rolls.
Serious? You got 2
I do.
1s.
It's so rare that I've got 4 1s. And I still got 3. Increase that damage by 1 point. Buck, roll 20. I've rolled 7 out of 11 of the last rolls. No, 7 out of 9? 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 of the last rolls have been 1s.
I'm so sorry.
That should be fucking impossible.
Alright.
Get them all out.
Everybody roll initiative. I know that Merritt has already, so I don't have to worry about her. Click your token.
Did I?
Yeah, you got a 7.
No, that's
Nope.
Jackie.
Nope, that's Rivers.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're the scaly. That's right.
Yep.
Although Alexis's token kind of looks like a cat, and isn't she a horse?
No, she's a dragon.
She's a dragon.
What is going on?
Scroll up in memes. I posted a picture of what I fucking look like.
I guess that is a dragon. It's got hooves and the horse nose and everything. Like, I just straight up thought that was an anthropomorphic horse.
No, more East Asian dragon lady.
Thought it was like horse satyr.
Dead
Also,
ass in a
man,
game of
none of us can roll. Jesus.
Dead ass in a game of Smash or Pass. That's a smash. Anyways. I have no limits to the horn.
I mean,
okay.
so are satyrs. Have you seen Mr. Tumnus?
No.
Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe.
Oh.
I mean, Charon's also
Famous British actor
He's
guy.
are, but you know.
All right. It is now Merritt's first actual combat turn.
Man, none of us could roll tonight, huh?
No.
Merritt, this thing
you-
is ready for your beautiful attacks. Let's go.
You do realize I've got like 5 spells that I can cast that'll keep it prone.
Well, you better, because it's got some attacks that will fuck you up.
Prone is the most useless status effect, though. I made a rogue that was designed to make people go prone, and then I realized that making them go prone only takes away half their movement speed. So when you're all fighting it, it doesn't matter because it doesn't need to
I
go
thought it took
anywhere.
him. I
It
thought
doesn't take
took
an
him-
action. It only takes half movement speed to get up. So making people go prone is fucking useless, and I was really upset to figure that out.
Also, this guy really doesn't care if he's prone, flying, or anything. His only goal is to bring you into a bag or kill you doing it.
Yeah, they can still attack from prone
Fun.
too. It just means they're on the floor. It doesn't mean they're like at a disadvantage or anything, I don't think.
Yeah,
Disadvantage on
stunned
dex.
is.
it gives disadvantage on attacks.
Gotcha.
It gives you advantage on attacks and them disadvantage on attacks because they're lower than you.
Yep.
Do that, and then.
Oh, it has disadvantage if it's ranged attacks because they're on the floor, so they're a smaller target.
All right, can everybody do ranged attacks?
I mean, no. I have a
No?
stick,
Okay.
and that's literally pretty much it. I think I have a crossbow. Got some
Bear with
cross.
a
Maybe I've
crossbow.
got crossbows.
Excuse me.
I've got a short bow.
You got a short bow?
It came with
Um,
my starter kit. I don't think I've ever used it, but I am adept because it's a
Okay.
martial weapon.
Um.
I've turned
gonna-
into Adam Sandler.
I've noticed.
Okay. So we'll Alamo back here, and I'll put up. If shit goes wrong and this thing starts kicking our ass, we'll Alamo back here, and I'll put up some spike growth, and we'll just wing it with arrows.
By the way, did we rest between
Yeah.
sessions?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not heal at the beginning of this, so I'm gonna do that.
All except for Rivers, who had some hot night of bondage and is very tired.
Fair.
So we'll do that.
I completely
then
forgot I'm at half
I'm
movement.
level 5, so I get to go twice.
Extra
I believe.
attack. What are you?
So you do 27.
Did it
All
roll
right.
damage twice? Yes. Okay. Yeah.
All right. You walk up to the creature because you do have to be somewhat close to use your rapier. And pulling it out, you manage to stab it right in the face because that's the most vulnerable spot for now. Just
They're vulnerable in their faces.
you just poke right there, right down its gullet as it just kind of looks up at you. It doesn't have any emotion to its face. But you can tell that it's probably in pain now.
And that actually, I also get an extra D8 of damage per turn because I have Colossus Slayer. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, the creature takes an extra 1d8 damage if it's below the HP maximum.
HP maximum as in full health, or HP maximum as in
It's
has a
full
save?
health.
It's
Okay.
full health.
Okay.
So.
Bada bing, bada boom. As it stares lifelessly up at you, Rivers, it is now your turn. You literally just got to watch your scaly friend stab this thing in the face, and it just kind of look up at her with no emotions. It's still prone on its hands and knees, slowly trying to decide if it should just attack or get up.
Grapple it.
How? Trying to figure out. Yeah, it's just a creature. Okay. I'm going to throw Hellish Rebuke on it.
Hellish Rebuke is only a response.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. My
It has,
apologies.
it has to attack you first.
Yep, my apologies.
Reaction.
You're
That's
good.
okay. Then take hideous laughter.
That
Did it
has
go through?
that has a wisdom save. Okay.
Yep, a 14, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and roll this.
Hold
This will get me a tail real quick. I got a 1. No, that's not damage or anything. That's on a table.
I know it failed its wisdom save.
Oh, oops. Yeah, the tail
Oh,
I
no,
got
it's
is tail
not.
of the
No,
clever
it
animal.
very much passed its wisdom save.
I saw the nat 1 from Rivers and thought it was mine.
Yeah, no, it passed yours. The one over here is for my table. Tail of the clever animal for the next 10 minutes. Whenever the target makes a wisdom or charisma check, the target can roll an extra die immediately after rolling a d20 and add the extra die to the number. The extra die is the same type as your bardic inspiration die.
Okay.
And that'll be going on me for right now. But I can't use it just yet because it takes an action to actually use that tail. But I have that in my back pocket.
Alrighty. And finally, Tablington. You see this creature get hideous laughter casted on it, and for a moment, it seems its shoulders seem to go up and down as it seems to giggle, as it might be laughing at her more than it is the spell.
Friends need to be supported. That was a very funny joke, Rivers. Bad friend.
Oh, hold on. Before we go any further, because it was hideous laughter, Rivers, I expect a joke from you. Go.
What did the police officer say to his belly button?
What's a police officer?
You're under a vest.
Okay, I accept this joke because it's relatively funny. Try to keep it D&D related.
Oh! I rolled 2 16s in a row. Both are +8. That's 2 dirty 24s.
When did Tablington become fucking Scottish?
Tablington's not. Why would Tablington be talking about dice he's rolling? He doesn't roll dice, he's a fucking bear. I became Scottish temporarily.
When did you...
I legitimately thought we got a new player. I was like, what the fuck?
Gum. Bad stink.
Both those hands.
Take that!
8. Oh, shit. 30, 32. Holy fuck. Damn. Good thing this isn't a boss, but good. I mean, still, that hurts. Bad friend stick. 2 attacks. My friend. You grab your bad friend stick, and in support of your friend who made a very good cop joke, you bash its head twice with your bad friend stick. One time from the left, one time from the right as a back and forth motion. You hear a bone snap as its head suddenly turns backwards. For a moment, it grabs its head and just snaps it back into place, looking up at you as now it is its turn.
Wait.
Oh.
I don't like the way you're looking at me. You look like you're still a bad friend. I'm gonna use action surge.
My god. Are you a warrior? Or is that what you are?
I'm a fighter.
A fighter, that's what it is. Oh my god.
I mean, I get it once per short rest, and this is like a boss. This seems like a good use of it. So he's gonna attack twice more.
Fair. Oh boy, let's hope it lives. And it's most definitely not gonna live. Go for it.
12, which is a 20, and a 15, which is a 23. So that's 2 more hits, right?
Yep. And
Same
it's-
damage!
Oh my god, it really is same damage.
A total of 66 damage. Tablington goes, "Stop being a bad friend!" Just mashing over and over.
And just like that, you do. You take your weapon and just continue bashing with that action surge. No emotion on its face the whole time until finally your weapon caves in its skull. And on the inside, you see what you would see on the inside of a bag of holding. You don't see brains and guts. You see another dimension.
I want to reach into his head and turn it inside out.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Kinda. That's my first inclination is, oh, you're part bag of holding, so what happens if I do this?
You reach into its vacant skull.
Talking is a free action. Anyone not think this is a logical, like, this seems like a cool thing to do, right? We should go for it?
River's seeing a bear smash in the bag man's head. Is just gonna use her disguise self because I have that at will. It's not even like something I have to cast. I can just do it and just gonna try and turn into like a tree in the background, just scared shitless of this bear. Just trying to look
Time to rip open a
tree-like.
dimension!
Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, I'm going
Yeah,
to the tree.
I
Fuck
have
this.
my bonus action. Can I use that to just open a bag?
You
Be this man's head a bag?
you want to open his head, right?
Yeah?
You reach in there with your paw. It has stopped moving. It is dead, but you don't care. You grab it and open wide. And for a moment, nothing happens before the whole body starts to shake and quiver. And then hundreds upon hundreds of trinkets, anything from gold coins to a lost purse or a lost shoe, start spewing out of this hole in its head. It very quickly covers the closest people in a medium to large pile of trinkets and gold.
Sweet.
Do we have to turn this into the department, or can we have this?
We sure do. And Tablington's gonna start going around and picking up any individual gold pieces and putting them. Is when you, after turning a bag of holding inside out, you can flip it back right side in and it works just fine. Is the tiny bag just a regular tiny bag of holding now? Little ball bearing bag?
Yeah, it is now permanently a bag of holding.
I want to fill that with all the valuables and anything that seems like it's worth good money.
All right.
What do you want me to roll to identify that?
Roll investigation.
I'll be right back.
Oh wait, I do this physical, but either way, I rolled an 8.
All right.
I rolled low. I'm gonna keep that, but I'm trying to do my dice.
Well, Rivers can see a few valuables. You can see a good portion. You have
At the very least, I'll pick out the gold. You know.
you have enough common sense to recognize golden items as something, and platinum. You see a lot of gold and platinum that you want to collect, while Rivers starts collecting anything that has more value than you maybe have noticed. This is a very large pile of hundreds of pounds of valuables. It will take you some time to successfully go through and collect everything of value.
We're not in any rush.
After a few...
Night is falling. I would prefer not to be out here if we can help it. Just saying.
Can we just
I'm
put everything in the
okay.
bag of holding?
Yeah, with some creative work, you could get it done in an hour.
Yeah, let's just scoop it all in.
All right.
Bag of holding full of shit.
Bag of holding. All right. Now that you've killed it, the story in this world is if someone crawls into a bag of holding and stays there too long, they become a bag man. They can transport from any bag, not backpack, but specifically a bag item, and turn it into a bag of holding, and they'll just snatch people and give an item in return for their life. And by opening their head, you actually open the dimension that all bags of holding in the world connect to. So, good job. You killed a bag man. But after about an hour and a half or so, you do manage to get everything into that tiny little bag of holding.
A scoop.
All that's left is the dead creature with a vacant skull that now you can actually see the inside of. And it's still vacant, but you can see skulls instead of a dimension.
Hold up. So the bagman himself was causing bags to turn into bags of holding?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, if that's like some kind of ancillary spell effect, then do I have a bag of holding that can turn other bags of holding into more?
No.
Infinite money?
Infinite money glitch. No. No. What he does is he picks a person to hunt. In this case, because you pissed him off, he's hunting you, and he turned your bag into a bag of holding so that he could grab you.
Cool.
So.
And now the hunter has become the Hun-dead.
Well done. I'm gonna wait for water to come
See,
back.
that's how you do a hideous laughter.
Did you just call me Water?
Yep, your name is Water in Discord.
You can't see it, but there's middle fingers. David
That's just
brought me
because
food.
she
I'm
wants to
hungry.
go last when you go by Discord order.
I really do. Just put me at the bottom.
Okay, hold on. I got you.
Zotters. Zivers.
The river.
Ziver.
One water.
End of the world.
There you go. Now she's at the top of the Discord order.
Oh, fuck me.
That's where you go because you were a bad friend.
I bad friend.
You've seen what happens. 66 damage.
Yeah, no, thank you. I don't want that damage.
What's bad is it has a side effect that it has regeneration. It can heal at the start of its turn. It would have healed if you didn't have that action surge.
I figured it was a good time to use it.
Well done. Holy fuck. Anyways, now that you've got a dead bagman, its corpse lying lifelessly before you as the sun starts to set, you have a bag full of trinkets of every bag of holding in existence, including those that may or may not be known to man now. What's your next step?
So I guess we head back to the MCI.
Can I cut the bag lady or bagman's head off so that way we have trophy to give to him to be like, yeah, this is what was going it? Because I doubt they're going to believe this fucking story.
I mean, if you want, sure, make a strength check. Or make a strength check.
Or do you want an attack check?
Nope, just make a strength check. It's
It's
dead.
not going to end well.
18. Yeah, you managed to cut its head off pretty well with a vacant hole in its side from where the bad friend stickmate was there. You managed to disconnect its head from its neck pretty easily, especially since its neck was already snapped. It was just a matter of cutting through the cartilage and skin and what little muscle it had left.
I want to hand it to Tablington and ask if they can put it in the bag of holding.
I can put everything in the bag of holding. Long as it fits through the neck of the bag. Hop in.
The bag is 50% larger than what it was, but it can't hold the head. It does not stretch far enough for a head.
You can hold on to that piece yourself.
It did
Yucky.
when it was alive because they could go through an inch-wide area, but not anymore. That is fucky, by the way. 8-foot monster behemoth, 1-inch hole. Sex must be wild with that guy.
No, thank you.
Back to the MCI headquarters.
I would fuck anything, but I won't fuck that.
Vicious mockery.
Just testing something here. Don't worry about that.
Alright, so you guys head back to the Magical Crime Investigators headquarters, where you are greeted by the secretary and Scarlet. Do you remember Scarlet? I don't think you do.
I don't think you've introduced Scarlet, no.
No, I
No.
have. She just didn't have a name at the time because she was looking for someone to name her. The ex-goddess of war. She now goes by Scarlet. As they seem to
Sandy
be...
cheeks.
A moment of silence for my mind. Anyways.
You didn't need that one.
They seem to be conversing, laughing a little bit before they notice you come in. The secretary quickly walks up and asks for a sit rep. How did it go? Are you okay? You seem a little. What is that in your hand? As she points to the.
Things, and I have done terrible things.
Is that-
Does work cover therapy? Because I need therapy. Thank you. And then I'll put the desk on her. I'll put the head on her desk and just kind of go towards a corner.
So we figured out what was causing all of those missing persons out at the campsite. Apparently, there's a creature known as a bagman.
It was a
Dead now.
bagman.
It turns normal bags into bags of holding, apparently, and then it eats people and leaves behind trinkets. We killed it, and now we have so many trinkets.
How did you get these trinkets? And how many trinkets are you talking about when you say?
Hundreds of pounds of trinkets.
So many trinkets. Like, we didn't fill a bag of holding because, of course, that's pretty much impossible. But like, if an
According
amount
to
of trinkets,
D&D Beyond, 500 pounds. So we're probably close.
Yeah.
so like we got very close to filling an entire bag of holding with these trinkets and gold pieces and such.
Oh my. Okay. Can I have that bag of holding so we can properly sort through and possibly
Sure.
get them to the right people?
Absolutely. I will say on behalf of my team that this obviously was very traumatic, and I don't believe the reward of 100 silvers quite covers what we just went through and had to do.
I need therapy, please.
Of course, they only put it as 100 silvers because they didn't think it was a. What did you call it again? A bag man?
A bag.
A bagman.
If there's a young apprentice at the Cat's Meow who does bags of holding that can tell you the legend. Apparently, it began in Helios as a parent's tale. You know how these things go. Sometimes a tale just sort of evolves and then is real.
Every myth has a fraction of the truth embedded within it.
I mean, yeah, that. I'll talk to my supervisor to see about getting you a more proper compensation for what you had to do. For now, why don't you just get some rest? I'll see if we also can't get some of you, and myself, some therapy.
That would be excellent. Thank you so much.
I rolled an
Is the
18 to
giant
intimidate her,
crystal
but then you were really nice, so I didn't need to.
Was there is Kep anywhere? The giant crystal man. He's so
Probably
good
Tori.
at handling these things.
Kep is currently doing a rock concert down a few towns away. He should be returning back a few days from now, though.
Oh, excellent. So if we still have any lingering mental, perhaps we might convince him at Stinky Joe's to assist us with that.
Y'all
Yeah.
are weak-minded. I don't see
You're
what the big deal
bear.
was.
You
It was
know
a
what?
crickety-crackety ghoul, a bagman. We killed it. I mean, killing monsters is what we do.
I'm gonna go take care of this.
Or-
And with that, she grabs the bag of holding and turns around, quickly giving Scarlet a kiss before, running off to secure your funds and figure out who the hell all these trinkets belong to.
We kill monsters, but not ones with giant hands to try and strangle you.
We kill plenty of monsters with giant hands that can strangle you. What the fuck are you talking about? Most
Not this
monsters can
one.
strangle you.
Not this one. Not this one.
This one
You're gonna have a bad fucking time. I'm just a bear. I'm a normal fucking bear, and I could strangle you. You know how easy it is to strangle a person? If that's your limit, go the fuck home!
Oh, whoop-de-doo, you can kill me. So can a normal person. So could a very dedicated duck. You're not special.
I took
I
an
have been
arrow to the
stabbed.
knee, and I never adventured again.
I have been stabbed. I have been shot with an arrow in the knee. I have been poisoned with my favorite ale, but I have never been strangled by a sentient fucking hand. And let me tell you, the bedroom, there's lots of strangling going on.
Well, that just
Never
sounds
by
like a Tuesday.
sentient, unattached hand.
This is the greatest fucking moment. A very dedicated duck and bedroom strangling. We're making progress.
We'll keep extraneous limbs, inanimate from now on. Will that make you feel better?
Yes.
Excellent. Although he was just exercising his right to bear arms.
You could say the same thing about the bagman when you buried your arms into him.
Oh my god. Tablington, that was the greatest joke I've heard all night. I'm sorry. I can't
I'm
even
sorry
picture
that nobody's told any better jokes than that.
Hey, I got a question though, guys.
Uh,
Why did the halfling stop dating his Warforged girlfriend?
Because he was eaten by the bear.
No, because she was just too high maintenance.
so you should have done that joke when you did hideous laughter. That
I
was
couldn't think of any others. Okay.
As Kep, anytime I cast Hideous Laughter, I had already pulled up a list of bad Dungeons and Dragons puns and scrolled until I found one that was funny enough yet would piss people off enough. You gotta put in the prep work if you're gonna cast Hideous Laughter in here, Trinity. Come on, get good, scrub.
I'll make sure
and
next
hideous
time.
laughter. I will not accept anything that isn't below a certain grade. Even if you cast a spell, if it isn't good enough, I can veto that. That is my dungeon master right.
Vicious mockery. Your mother was a trash bag. At the mimic, because he's Bagman.
Oh god.
Not at the mimic, at the Bagman.
Scarlet walks up real quick. Scarlet walks up real quick, a little bit red in the face after actively getting kissed by the secretary in front of everyone, and goes, "I've never seen that. I've killed a lot of things, but what is that?"
This is what happens when you crawl into a bag. Don't stay in bags. Kids.
Don't mind Tablington. It's something called the Bagman. There's some legend from Helios, I think, that attributes it to. Yes, if you go camping and you leave the bag unattended, a man will crawl inside the bag and then eat you from the bag and leave a trinket for your mother.
Sounds a lot like chest sweepers. That way back in the day. I used to kill a few of those, but a bagman's a little unique. I guess monsters change with the times, though.
Evolution.
If you cut off its hand, did it come back to life and try and strangle you?
Well, chest sweepers would hide in chest and pull you into the chest and kill you there, but they didn't leave anything for the mothers. Although if you did cut off a limb, that limb did stay sentient for a while.
I hate it.
Interesting.
Excuse me.
Tell me, have you ever seen a mimic the size of a house? We recently discovered one of those.
Hundreds and hundreds of years ago, yeah. There was a mimic that got to the size of a castle. That was interesting to fight.
Hey, at least they can't become human.
They can become sentient, though.
Yeah, lore-wise, even the elder mimics can't become human.
Yep.
About that.
Yeah, lore-wise in not this universe, bitch.
Do not tell me we have sentient human mimics.
I
You
mean,
mimics.
shapeshifters are just mimics.
That's true.
They're the only reason they're really considered a different class is because they can only do humans or humanoids or creatures.
So there's
So,
nothing
like,
that
I'm-
crosses the threshold yet.
Because
Bo-
it doesn't
both
take
exist.
anything to cast, I'm gonna use the Sky Self again and look over at the head that I put on the desk. Well, no, she took the head. But I'm
What
gonna
if we
pull
get a
back the.
shapeshifter to fuck a mimic?
God no. But I want to take the Eldritch horror that has been burned into my mind and disguise myself to look like the face of it at least.
why?
Is this shape-shifting enough for you?
I'm not-
No.
I'm already taken, but I appreciate it.
Getting the point, the shapeshifters are fucking terrifying.
Some of them are, some of them are very good in bed, but that's beside the point.
You know what else some people find terrifying?
Your mom?
Bears.
I mean,
So yes.
Tablington, dear, I would like it to be known that you pounded this goddamn thing to where there was no face. What the fuck, my guy?
I've
I
got
need therapy from both the creature and you.
But it was
And I
being a bad friend.
Oh, seven.
That's Tavlington's role to be cute.
It's high enough for Scarlet, as Scarlet just kind of does a cute little giggle. By the way, she's not in her usual armor anymore. She's in like a normal secretary outfit. You know, the white button-up shirt, the black skirt, and all that shit. You know, your stereotypical secretary shit. And she goes, oh, "You're so adorable."
He's a little murder hobo.
I've got
I
secretary.
am not. It was trying to kill us. You literally were traumatized by it choking you. Why are you calling
Yeah.
me a murder hobo for defending you?
Because you also gave me trauma for murdering it. I got.
Well, then fucking next time I'll let it eat you, bitch.
I can still.
You're
taste
the
blood.
worst.
Scarlet, it is so good to see you. Was there anything that you needed from us?
Yes, actually. I apologize, but how do I put this? Do you guys mind grabbing something for me? Make it discreet. I will pay you.
What am I grabbing?
It'll only take maybe an hour.
What am I grabbing?
Go to the blacksmith's. Go to the blacksmith's area. There's a goldsmith over there. I need you to pick up a ring.
Oh, congratulations, darling. Of course, we'll grab it for you.
Or we may not have to go all the way across town. All I'm saying.
I
No,
am
no,
very slow.
No. Oh no! What are you rolling? Who's rolling
Unseen
and why?
servant.
Unseen servant. On your turn. Move up to 15 feet. This is much more than 15
On each turn, yeah. So it would move half as fast as you do.
Get there. We
And
can chill
what
and get a
level are you
rest.
casting it at? Because it can't. Oh, you're not using the
maximum-
hover
It
version.
has a max of 60 feet. So, and Blacksmith Square is a few blocks away, a little more than 60 feet.
Also with a strength of, oh, I guess it is just a ring. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's just a
Can't
golden
carry
ring.
heavy, but
Okay.
So, I'll pay you 5 gold for each of you. I can't be seen picking it up.
happy to help.
I'll be right here. I've got work to do, but as soon as you do, just come back and I'll pay you. I appreciate it so very greatly.
Hey, when you propose, if you need a performance, I got you. My bagpipes are at the ready.
Mine too. Also, I play the drums. I can try to juggle. I've never done it before, but I feel like people would really like a bear juggling.
It's nearly. Well, it's now dark, darling. Are they expecting us?
No, you can do it whenever you can do it whenever you get time. I need someone to pick it up for me, cause
Tablington rolled a 17 to see if he can juggle.
and he does it pretty well. You grab the head, a random book, and your bad friend stick and just start juggling them with masterful pursuit.
And Rivers over there playing that tune on the bagpipes.
Actually, he can straight up juggle his maces, his two bad friend stick.
Straight up, that's exactly what
he's
he
big
does.
enough that with tiered weapon scaling, he can ignore he can count two-handed or heavy as light.
They do enjoy showing off.
Just
well,
don't you get
we're-
time.
Of course. We're just wrapping up for the night, I think. We'll be heading out for a new quest in the morning. We'll be sure to grab it while we're about town, and you should have it tomorrow afternoon if that's convenient.
That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much.
Of course. And again, congratulations. I'm so happy for the two of you.
Thank you. With a very red face, like flushed face, she quickly turns around and tries to go back to her office, only managing to, like, in her flustered stupor, accidentally trip over herself a little bit. She doesn't fall, she catches herself pretty quickly, but she brushes her hair down and continues on her way. BT Dubs, the timeline is this is about a year or so after the attack of the last campaign, so.
I see.
After the
adjusting
Lich.
humanity, all right.
I'm sorry?
I see she's adjusting the humanity, all right.
Yeah, after giving up her godlyhood to save the damp fire, she's adjusting pretty quickly, and has even found love. And is a lesbian. Well, she's bi, but found a lesbian love, so it's good.
Yeah, she tried to fuck the blue guy and then tried to fuck the other blue guy.
Look, when you've lived for hundreds of years, you kind of don't give a shit who you fuck. Now that she's mortal, she's kind of learned maybe she wants to settle down.
If you
What
think
can I
about it-
say? Ren wasn't the only one in the party who wanted to suck something blue.
If-
On that note, before we go get this ring, can we do a quick 10, Bo?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we take a break after that? 'Cause
if you think about it, Onyx also gave her blue balls.
I'm going on break. I'll see you guys.
The
at
only
15.
balls Onyx has to give.
Exactly.
I'm leaving Discord live. So when
Yep.
y'all have your fun
Behave.
chats and stuff, just FYI, I usually do, but I want to warn you not to, say anything
I usually leave mine up,
weirdly
too.
horrendous that you wouldn't say.
Purple flying people eater.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back.
I think we killed X.
Oh, sweet Jesus. My brother is trying to convince me to play Monopoly, but I've got a 5-page essay due tomorrow, so I can't play Monopoly with him.
Monopoly for the win.
I normally would, but I have essay, and I like being a straight A student, which is part of the reason why I'm so fucking sleep deprived. Other than Dungeons and Dragons, I do not go anywhere but from straight to work to homework, and that is it. I go after homework, I might play Beat Saber for 30 minutes, and then I go to bed. So,
Life's too short, so I try and do as much as I can. I do streaming, then I do school, then I do work in the morning. Rinse and repeat.
I wouldn't normally be this busy, but we're about halfway through the first trimester where exams, like midterms, I guess they're called, are starting to happen. So
Where
I've
are
got
you going to school by chance?
Southern New Hampshire University
Oh, okay.
for computer science.
Nice.
So I'm getting an undergraduate's degree or a bachelor's. And so with an essay due and a few midterms coming up, I've had to study like a bitch and write out my essay piece by piece. I have to do an essay on justice. That's fun. So my whole argument is justice isn't fair. Justice has never been fair. It's always been based off of the most popular beliefs at the time, whether they be socially constructed, theological, or otherwise. 5-page essay on that. I'm gonna piss so many people off.
That sounds like great fun.
Oh, it's I'm having great fun. I pissed my teacher off with it, which I thought was funny. But
I'm currently going for mine in information and technology from Purdue. So it's been a little bit easier because they're module courses. And I take them at my own speed. Which usually means I can knock out an insane amount.
Nice.
Yeah. Because according to this, looking at it again, I'm expected to graduate the October 31st, 2023. I have 54 credits out of 180 needed. Because they tack on an extra 60 because they're a module. So you need an extra 60 to leave.
I don't know when I'm scheduled to graduate. It's a 4-year degree, but I don't.
Yeah,
If it's
that's
actually
why
4 years, it'll be 2026 by the time I actually.
Great fun.
And then my next 2 classes after these midterms will be, I guess, something else, because they have 2 classes per trimester, or 4 classes per trimester. Which I did that on purpose so that I would actually graduate in 4 years instead of like 6 years, because it's a fucking 4-year degree. It should take 4 years, not 6, whatever.
Purdue's got the nice aspect that because it's module, you can graduate a lot earlier. I mean,
I need to figure out if I can do that with SNHU. I've tried getting into contact with them, but it's because I'm fucking going between homework and school and barely having enough time to sleep. I just haven't had time to call them.
it's happened, man.
It makes me feel bad 'cause I've had to tell a lot of friends, like, hey, sorry I can't see you this Wednesday. I'm doing homework. Or I'm studying for this test. I'm sorry. That's whatever. It's whatever.
Damn it, I was muted.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey. I found more nightmare fuel for you guys.
No.
I was saying he didn't like the
no.
light.
This
Sometimes
is
he's
another
okay with it,
iteration of the Bagman.
No, I
he
don't
he
want.
grumped when I turned it on, so I turned it off for him.
Don't want.
Uh,
Don't want to touch.
so
no,
he's really
thank you.
dark, and he started to say, it, and I'm sorry, but
He's just wants a
He's sleepy.
hug. Jesus, that is a long arm.
and he doesn't like the
No,
lights,
he
so
does
I'm
not
not
get
going
a
to turn
hug.
it on. You can kind of make out the amorphous blob of his little furs, and that's about it.
Tablington, your mic is muted.
I know, I was talking to stream.
Okay. Alright.
That was the end of my talk, though, so great timing.
Right? Okay. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Party,
Yeah.
party, party. We're getting a ring. And
Alright.
for some
If I could
reason,
get a better
Trinity
ring,
wants to send a magic ghost to do it for us when
I'm
we
lazy,
can just
okay?
fucking get a ring. I'm slow, so if you're lazy, just think of the fact that you're only going at 2/3 your normal base speed, because my base speed is 20 feet. So you're walking slower than normal. So even if you're lazy, we're going at a real slow pace. This is a very casual walk.
Oof.
Well, it's
You two can actually, y'all can probably ride me. Straight
Statements I
up.
never thought I would hear Lily ever utter, but
For-
okay. X, though, quick question, since it's we're waiting until morning to go do all this stuff. We had a long rest, correct?
Yeah, 8 hours of
Okay.
sleep is a long rest.
When determining my
Outside.
carry capacity and the weight I can push, drag, or lift, I'm considered large. And amount has to be a creature your one size larger than your size. So as long as you're both medium, I think I can count as a mount.
beautiful.
That's unnerving, but okay.
I mean,
That's-
I am slower than you, so I'm not a good mount like running into battle, but if you have to walk as slow as I do, you might as well relax while doing it. Take a short rest. I'll get us there. I have 20
Oof.
strength and I double that carrying capacity because I'm considered large, so that's fucking huge.
X, I do have questions though,
Yeah.
because
Strength by
we have
15.
yet to adopt a party member. Would while we're walking to the blacksmith, would
600
any merchants
pounds.
happen to be selling like a bird or a dog?
I mean, there's birds all around.
Would they be happen to selling like a falcon?
It depends on where you're going. If you're going more towards the market square, you could feasibly find pets for sales, like baby dragons or.
A baby dragon? I didn't even know that was on the fucking table. Can I go buy a baby dragon? Well, we're getting the ring if we're already heading to go grab that.
Ooh, are we gonna be having dragon meat?
A baby dragon.
Excuse you.
Dragon meat's actually pretty good. Anyways, by baby dragons, if you do.
I like how you said that, like, casually offhand out of character, like, as Exy, like you fucking know.
I had
Dragon meat's
to.
good. I personally, the human, have had it. It's yummy.
I mean, if you
Mr.
think
X
about
is
it,
human.
dragons are predators, so they would fall to the same thing that most predator meat falls to. Like, it would be extremely bitter.
Yeah, I guess we
That
don't really eat
explains
any
why chicken-
predators.
We don't.
Nope.
No.
Think about it.
Typically, predators
We
don't eat
don't
predators.
farm cheetahs and leopards and tigers. We farm cows and pigs and
Docile.
chickens.
We eat sharks.
We
I've had
eat sharks, but that's still not. It's more of a niche market. Like, it's
True.
more popular in other areas. It's
And
True.
typically, the more sharks eaten is mostly just due to the vast amount of them.
Well,
When
Also,
there
I
gets to be a
think
lot of
it's-
them, they eat.
That's also
isn't it
it's
like an
also a
illegal
fish.
market thing
Kind
to
of.
some degree?
About the
Well,
only
They were having a problem where the only thing you really eat of a shark is its fin, and they were having problems where they would like catch sharks, cut off their fins, and then release them back, and obviously they can't survive like that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's
no,
pretty fucked up.
I had a friend actually bring me bull shark meat, like the physical meat, not just a fin. And we cooked it up, and it was, eh. It wasn't great. It wasn't bad. It was just kind of eh.
Which is why they were being fucking horrible, because no one's gonna buy the meat, so let's leave this thing to die.
yeah.
I can vouch for my
Fucking
friend.
capitalism.
They are not poachers. The bull shark meat that they had was legitimately like a bull shark that they were growing.
Yeah,
and
fair.
butchered properly. Like
I'm not
would-
accusing your friend of bull shark poaching.
Yeah, no, but like there's gonna be someone, and I do not support poachers in any regard. Period. There's like whole units of police that are whole job is to shoot and kill poachers.
Fuck yeah.
Which completely fair. I'm sorry.
Wildlife needs maintaining. And if you're going to shoot at wildlife in a way that is going to endanger them in an unsafe way for the environment, like, I know that there's a whole argument that like hunting deer is good because like if you stop, then like they end up overpopulating because now they've adjusted to being hunted. And so I'm not necessarily anti-hunting.
It's not that they've adjusted to being hunted, it's that we've killed off all of their natural predators. And so now we have to take the place of those predators or things get fucky. They reintroduced wolves to like the Yellowstone parks to try and control the deer population, and like they saw an entire like flow down. Like the only time that like trickle down economics works is in ecology, guys. They saw an entire like trickle down because the deer weren't overeating the vegetation, so the vegetation was able to better combat like overflow with rivers and stuff. So they literally saw the course of rivers change because they put wolves back into this one area to eat deer.
Fact about poaching. The ivory of elephants, people have actually made a dye that is completely harmless to the elephant that they can put on the tusk that makes the tusk worthless. So
yeah,
poachers
I've
can't
seen
hunt
that.
them. But they can't do it to rhinos because rhinos are so blind that everything is a threat to them. Like, perceivably, they see everything as a threat and are too dangerous to do it for. If we could find a way to put it on their horns, we would do it to the rhinos, too. So, you know, great job to whoever designed this dye, because, yeah, I support that. Anyways, break time is over. I'm glad we hate poachers. I support that motion. It is now the next day. You each
I
have
love
gotten
agreeing on politics with people.
right? Well, it's not. This isn't really politics. Like, this is where
Politics are just your morals in action. Everything is political at some point. Because someone could introduce a law that says, "Hey, it's okay to poach." Now it's politics. Everything is politics at one point or another in its life cycle.
True. Even
It's
even
such a
if it was
vague word.
just like justice. But anyways, it is the next day. You each have gotten a long rest. You are well rested, and with the goal of going to the market square, apparently one of you to buy a baby dragon
And to get the ring.
and complete a quest if you so choose. I took away the quest that you just finished. I'm gonna delete it now. Ooh, that was a burp and a hiccup. That hurt my chest.
Do I need to roll an investigation to find somebody with a dragon?
Yes, go for it.
Take my 27.
You immediately wait. Well, hold on. Are you in the market square, all of you, or is it just you?
I mean, I assume I woke up before everybody else, so I started walking.
Yeah.
I'll meet him over by the blacksmith.
I'll go ahead and assume I'm still sleeping. I'm reading through the other quests right now.
Okay. And Merritt?
Why is Kep the one giving all of these quests?
Are they all Cap?
They're all Kep.
Yep,
Are they?
Cap,
Oh my god! Hold on.
Cap.
Only one of them is supposed to be Cap.
Only one of them is Cap.
Yeah.
Only more people missing is
I-
Cap. Funny
Okay,
Things
wait.
is Stephanie's and
You know what I did?
Haunted
You know what I
Housing.
did? So when
Market
you click
Association.
on them, they open a window. But when you click on them again, having them open, it does not switch to that window. So 100% I opened them all and then was clicking on them like it would click through them, and it didn't. And I was just staring at one of them so that it said Kep.
I thought I fucked up. I'm like, Cap only gave one. One. What did I... Alarm, shut up. Yes, it is her bedtime. Yes, we all know this. Go away.
These all still pay shit.
Yeah, you know what?
It sucks. Fuck this economy. This
Okay.
is more in character, just complaining about the world, not me insulting your DMing in any way.
Okay. I was like...
Just like I have $100 and this blow.
If it was like playfully insulting me, I was about to legitimately ask, like, what do you think is a fair price for these quests?
No, I have no fucking idea because I'm not the one who created the world or the prices of items. But
Fair.
I just know I'm sitting on he's sitting here like my little baggie of leftovers has 115 gold and he's like, man, fuck all of these people.
Alright. Water. You're in the town, and with such a high roll, I'm going to say that you don't see any, like, legitimate baby dragons, like, you know, the size of dogs. But you do see someone selling teacup dragons. Tiny little dragons that can fit in the palm of your hand. But he seems to be speaking in a different language. What languages can you speak, actually?
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Infernal.
Ah! Okay, so he's speaking Elvish. And he's just trying to sell them. You know, 10 gold pieces for the little fire dragon, 15 for the lightning dragon, that sort of thing.
15 gold pieces. Can I persuade him to come down to 5 for the? Can I roll persuasion?
sleepy.
There is one of every color dragon there. What color dragon are you going?
I want a blue one.
You want a blue one. That would be lightning. Yeah. Roll persuasion. You want to go from 15 to how much?
To 5. Oh no, you said it was 10 gold. I want to
10
go down to 5.
Well, I on an offhand account, I said 15 for the lightning dragon. You said blue.
Oh.
That's lightning. Therefore, I'm going with 15.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, if he can drop down to 5 for 21.
Papa Badooey, you trying to get me? This is a translation from Elvish to English. You're trying to get me to go from full price to a third of the price. Now, come on. 10 gold. 10 gold. Take it or leave it. 10.
You know,
gold.
10 is reasonable. I will take the blue dragon. The little
Alright.
tiny teacup blue dragon.
This little guy is Fingerbite. You can probably guess why. He's called Fingerbite. Alright? And to show you, like, he sticks his finger in the cage and it immediately snaps at his finger.
That is adorable.
10 gold, you can have him.
Merritt is gonna flip over this.
Alright, take 10 gold. You now have a small baby dragon pet. Let me see if I can find a token that isn't an actual, like, Fuck it. This is not an active depiction of your pet. Can I make
I
him smaller?
finally have enough D6 to play this character.
Can I
I
please
just
make him
poured my
smaller?
80 D6 into my dice tray.
Oh my god. How can I make this guy smaller? I want to make him small. Like tiny. Itty bitty. I cannot. Well, that sucks. This is your pet. This is now your pet. Alright? He is much smaller. He is literally this. He can fit in your palm.
That
He
is
is
adorable.
itty bitty.
So not for
Little
combat, but for
bird
adorableness.
size.
So we have adopted one at least.
I can't.
X, you have gone out of your way, and we have not been able to find a single creature that would let us adopt him. Had to.
There is actually I found the idea of like a little dragon that carries around a gold coin, and if you like trade the gold coin, you have to take the dragon with it because that is his gold coin. And
That is
where
adorable.
that is where I stole the teacup dragon idea from. I'm pretty sure it was from TikTok. I'm actually pretty sure that Lexi showed me that at one point, but I can't fucking remember if it was her or if I just found it on my own.
I'm fairly certain it came up in a conversation between us. I think during the great meme sharing.
Yeah. Probably. I was like, that's too good of an idea not to put in my world.
Is it bad that I already forgot what you named it?
This little guy's finger bite.
Finger bite. Finger bite. Meredith is going to love finger bite.
He opens the cage, and the little guy immediately grabs a silver coin and runs up to you. He now recognizes he has been bought by you.
Oh.
With that, he drops the coin in your palm and immediately latches onto your thumb.
That is adorable.
I want you to take 1 damage.
Just the one?
Just 1 damage.
That's okay. It doesn't even hurt me. I have like 2 more temp.
This is my second microphone. How do I sound?
Do the voice. Do the voice.
I'm Tablington the Thoid.
It's so crisp. I love it.
It's very
This is
good.
my dice rolling microphone.
All right. The rest of you. Now that he has or she. I'm so sorry. I keep thinking your character is male, and I don't know why.
Yeah, Riz
has-
is she.
2 females and a bear. I gotta remember that.
Tablington is a lady. You've got 3 females.
2 females and a female bear. I like separating you. I don't know why. You're still female, but like you're a bear, so I don't know like how to.
I'm still using the bathrooms.
We got an
Adult female bear.
We got an all-female group. 2 of them are furries and one's a scaly. Anyways,
X, how close would I be to the blacksmith as well before I start heading back?
you're maybe 3 blocks.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna go ahead and start walking that way then, and waiting for everybody else.
All right, you go to the only goldsmith in that area. It's the only goldsmith in the whole fucking kingdom, actually. And you could see him delicately working on different necklaces and whatnot. And he looks up and goes, "What you need?"
Hey, there was a special order. I'm here to pick it up.
Well, what's the name on it?
Scarlet?
Scarlet? Scarlet Jehoza, Scarlet Pissy Pants, Scarlet...
Big, tall, scary lady.
Yes.
Looks like Sandy Cheeks.
Who the fuck is Sandy Cheeks?
Yes.
Oh, does she have red hair?
Yes.
Okay, I know who you're talking about. There's only one redhead in this goddamn kingdom, and okay, hold on. He turns around and starts shuffling through a bunch of different boxes before pulling out a small white box and handing it to you. It is completely unmarked, but he's absolutely certain this is it. Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
Thank you. And then I'll start walking back to go meet up with the rest of the group.
Alright, you managed to get back to the group pretty easily with your friend still absolutely latched to your thumb. He just does not let go. But at any time that silver coin like escapes your hand, he goes, chases it down, and returns it to your hand, and then latches back onto your thumb.
How many times do you assume Trinity just drops whatever the fuck she's carrying during a walk? Just fucking oops, ding!
I'm assuming like I'm just walking down the street, just flipping this coin in my hand, just bored as shit.
It's like you are the
making my way
most
back.
careless, clumsy dickweed I've ever met.
Alright, as you return, Scarlet isn't in the building. Her shift ended a while back and she'll be back later. But your friends in the MCI division are there. I assume one is sleeping and one is probably maybe sleeping. Hey, you guys. What do you do?
Well, we're sleeping.
Okay, well,
No,
I like to hibernate, can't you tell?
Look at this. I'll show her my hand.
I'm also
Oh.
great in cuddle puddles. Look at all this fur.
You are very cuddly. Oh, this guy's cute. What's his name?
Finger biter. I'll give you one good reason why.
I
as if
think
to
I
show
can guess.
exactly why, he immediately picks
I don't
up
know.
the
Let me
coin.
see his fingers so I can bite him.
As if to show exactly why he's called Finger Bite, the little dragon like picks up the coin, waves it at you. You know, it waves it with its mouth. It doesn't have opposable thumbs, and then immediately latches back onto his thumb.
Finger biter.
Cute. And he's got
Also,
a little horn.
Coin goblin.
Coin goblin indeed.
Everything's a goblin. You know what? I really like calling things goblins. I don't think Tablington knows goblins are real. I think he thinks they're like a fantasy creature. So he's calling everything a goblin.
You guys really slept in late, didn't you?
Oh, it isn't that late, is it?
It's about 10 o'clock in the afternoon, reaching on 11.
Hmm. Well, I didn't get much sleep. That damn bag creature kept haunting my dreams.
Why
I
do you think
slept
I
like a
got up and went
bear.
for a walk?
All right. Well, you've clearly been to the market. Did you pick up Scarlet's ring?
Yep, I've got it in my pocket. Whenever she gets back on shift, we'll give it to her. She didn't appear to be back in office right now.
Okay. Well, perhaps for safekeeping, you might put it in one of the desks here. The last thing we need to happen is be investigating something and get you pickpocketed.
Do we have a desk, X?
You've got a whole ass office. Like it's
Wait,
a
we
shared
do?
office.
Yeah,
It's
we've
a
even
shared
got
office.
lockers.
We're detectives.
Didn't even realize. I'm gonna go put it in my locker then.
In the first session, I gave like a full ass description of the room that you guys have.
I thought like we were in like a general like commons area with everyone else.
No,
I
no,
didn't
no.
pick up
We're
that
like
we had
that
like our
TV
own
show.
office.
Angle.
Yeah, you are your own division and therefore have your own like office, like a whole ass office just for you guys.
Yeet.
Whose name is on the door?
It's MCI investigations.
Surprised nobody comes knocking on our door.
Do we have like individual desks? Is this like the STARS office in RE2? There's just like a couple desks and like a
There's-
side office for the captain.
A guitar here, a guitar there, a lout.
There is just one very large table for you guys to sit at and discuss things, like the Knights of the Round Table, except it's oval.
He gave us a fucking meeting room.
And apparently 2 couches because we got the bear sleeping there and then one sleeping in the office. So.
Well, you also have your own sleeping quarters. So
Oh.
There's not
What
even
the
an
fuck kind of-
Arcanist device in here for communication.
What
I don't know what the
this
name is
office?
of that would
It's
be
like an
because
apartment.
I don't exist in this universe, but since there's Arcanists, I assume there's communication devices, and I'm like, well, this is a meeting room without a communication device. This place sucks. This is a shitty office. This is an awful office. Where's our magic phone?
There's a sending stone. It's the big thing in the center of the table.
I didn't plan on having that, but now it's a thing.
Yes, and me.
See, now all it's missing is
Can we send holograms to each other?
I think traditionally it's more like telepathic communication, and it typically has like a word limit.
Yeah, it's got a limit of a minute of speech, and it's basically you talking to the stone. It relays a message back and forth.
Does it have charges?
Nope, infinite
Nope.
charges. You could just do infinite amount
And
of speech.
who can you send it to?
Anyone that the stone is connected to. So other divisions, if they connect in other people, if they have individual stones that are connected.
Gotcha. So that's how our boss calls us.
Yeah.
That's the red phone.
Or can it play messages from other people?
Yeah, it's a back and forth thing. As long as they're
Oh
connected.
no, not even not even like higher ups.
Yeah,
I
mean,
mean, adjacent divisions. It's gonna be it's like it's getting a work email. Either way, it's.
Damn it! I can't make my joke. Then I'll leave it at that.
I know the next character I make, 100%, they're getting the spell sending. I want to play with that spell so much.
I was gonna state that I was gonna walk over and accidentally bump it, and it just starts screaming, "Help me, Step Dragon! I'm stuck."
No.
I've got a couple new characters I'm toying with that I'm really excited about.
Anyways, as you enter the room to discuss what quest you're going to do for the day, the little dragon finally lets go of your thumb, grabs its silver coin, and curls up on the table, falling asleep with its singular coin wrapped or like in the center of its little ball. As the normal secretary walks in and just quickly slaps a bag of gold on the table. There's 15 gold for each of you for the quest of the last time, and I have discussed with the director of operations you can get 3 months of therapy if you need it.
Therapy!
Oh, excellent. We do appreciate your...
Now, I appreciate what you've done, but I've got to get back to work, and I get out early today.
Ooh.
Thanks to a little date I've got going on, but that does whatever. I wish you guys the best. There should be 3 quests ready for you guys. So.
You wouldn't happen to know when fuck, I forgot her name. My brain just died.
Scarlet.
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to know when Scarlet's swinging by again, would you?
Scarlet should be in within the next 3 or 4 hours. We get off at the same time tonight.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, well, you have fun tonight.
Thank you.
Live your best life.
You guys be safe on your quest. And with that, she quickly walks out the door to get her work done before the end of the day.
Subtlety. Wink, wink.
Well, I'm glad you didn't say that while she was still here. So, not that
I'm a bear and I've got more tact than you.
Not that I don't love our little dragon friend, but is he going to come with us, or is he just,
It seems like it'd be dangerous for the little guy.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's just gonna take a nap here for now.
Alright, we should have mentioned something to the secretary then. I'm a little bit worried about his enrichment. I don't want him tearing up, our office space. This is a workspace.
He looks up and kind of gives you a glare. Like, really?
I'm not saying that you will. I'm just saying we're going to be gone for a couple of hours. If you get bored, I don't want you to break something.
I'll shuffle around and pull out some beef jerky that I still had. See, if he gets bored, he can't eat this entire thing in one sitting. He doesn't have very big teeth. So he's gonna have to gnaw on this.
Hold on.
I've got good teeth.
The fuck he can't! As soon as you lay that shit on the ground, that little fucker goes right, ignores his coin and everything, and just starts nomming on it. Within maybe 15 seconds, that whole slab of meat gone.
He's called Finger Biter.
He
Did
rolled
you
a
really
6
think?
and ate the whole thing.
He just needed a 5. It's
What?
it's a tiny
Get
little.
more meat.
My
No.
jerky.
No.
That was all I had. We were going to split that.
Honestly, haven't you ever? Oh, good
But
grief!
every time he spits my finger, it's never been and eaten
Who's
the
got
entire
what's
thing.
left
It's
of a
been more
bullshock?
playful.
He spends all day chewing on people's fingers. Most people are wearing gloves or some kind of armor. Of
I
course, he's gonna have
refuse.
strong teeth.
I refuse. Calluses build character.
Oh goodness, just.
I can't wear gloves.
So-
Look at these puppies.
Poor little guy starts to hiccup, and every hiccup, he accidentally sends like a tiny little bolt of lightning out.
Oh dear. Okay. No, I know how to handle this. Merritt goes over to her locker and she pulls out like a small bag of silver coins and she just now no peeking. She goes around and she starts hiding coins throughout the office and then she takes the last 2 and she puts them next to the little dragon. She goes, "All right. There are coins hidden here. But you look me dead in the eye. These are my coins, my hoard. I'm letting you watch them. You can go and collect them, you can go and find them, but if anything is damaged when we come back, any scratches, any bite marks, anything, you know what I'm talking about. Any lightning marks that are done on purpose. And you won't get to keep any of it except for your coin."
He looks up at you. He seems to understand, but instead of like responding, he turns around, grabs his coin, sits down, and looks at you, shaking his head.
Up or down?
Shake, as in left to right.
Oh. So no. Okay.
That's just if you get bored, you can go coin hunting to increase your hoard. Just no tearing things apart, alright?
Okay, listen to her, please. Be good. Danger dragon. Thank you.
He only stares at you, waiting for you to make your next move, whether it be choosing a quest or continuing to try and convince this little guy not to tear shit up.
Should we go
I say
for
we eat him.
clowns next? No, no, no.
I'm teasing. It's like no meat on there. Not worth it.
This little
Do not
teacup
eat
dragon.
my friend. Dragon is friend, not food.
I only kill
should we go-
things that provide sufficient nutrition.
Should we?
They have
go
to be
conquer
larger
someone
than a
else's
chicken.
fear? Should we go conquer someone else's fear of fucking clowns?
I really don't want to deal with clowns today, I think. Why don't we help Kep out and hunt down these people who are disappearing at the Wizard's Tower? I have a feeling that it's probably going to end up related to drugs.
Yeah, me too. It's Cap. What do you expect?
True.
So that's where you want to go? Is the High Wizard's hut?
Yeah. Let's go
Yeah.
fuck up a wizard. I hope this high wizard's a good friend.
Oh lord.
It
As
would
soon-
suck if. Oh wait. Did we rest?
Yeah, you got a
Yes.
long rest.
We got a long rest. Awesome. That gives me back my action surge.
And I got all of my spells.
Oh Lord, have mercy. I don't think I have a character sheet built for him, but I can pull something out of my ass if I need to. Anyways, as soon as you start to leave, little finger biter crawls up Water's legs and crawls into a pocket with his silver coin, just poking his tiny little head out to watch where you guys are going, unbeknownst to probably anyone other than Water.
I love how my name's River, but I'm now just water.
Yep, your name is Water. You named yourself the Rivers, and because I kept saying Jackie, because I'm going off of your Discord names, I have started calling you Water.
Okay.
It takes a few hours to get to this wizard. Like it's a little after midday now, and it's a normal wizard's hut. Nothing seems too special about it. You're on the outside. Do you just want to knock on the door, or do you want to like investigate a little bit?
Can I roll investigation on the outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll for it. Go for it. You guys don't see anything out of the ordinary. It is a normal high wizard's hut. Like, you could definitely see that this thing is aged and there have been a lot of experimental fails with spells. But aside from that, there doesn't seem to be anything evil or out of place.
Okay. I walk up to the front door and I knock. Hello, MCI investigation unit. Do you have a moment? Can I have a moment of your time, please?
On the other side, you hear, yeah, just a moment.
That don't
And-
sound so good.
If you're dying of some kind of plague, please announce that now.
And cover your mouth.
No, don't worry. I'm not dying. No one around here is dying.
Uh-huh.
You open the door and smoke pours out. And it is a weird kind of tealish purple smoke. This man reeks to high heaven.
Can I roll real quick to tell if I recognize that? I think I know what you've done. And I would like my character to be able to know what you've done.
Roll it. See
What do you need me to roll to recognize this?
I feel like that's insight.
Insight. Roll it.
Well, I ain't seen shit.
Man.
Actually, hang on. I am seeing shit. Give me a second. Where is it? Fuck. I hate that this doesn't actually roll it properly, but because that irks me. That's a 4.
12. Okay, that's
and oh, is that all I needed?
That's all you need.
Okay, yeah, it's 12.
Alright, you both recognize this. You know what's going on. This high wizard is a high wizard for a very different reason. and he's having his fun.
You got enough to share, bud.
Not enough to share.
Okay, before we go
Well, in fact, I learned from growing up in the woods, if you eat a hippie, it's like eating an edible.
So before we go on with any parts of those conversations, recently there have been people who have gone missing on the way to or from your location. What do you know about that?
Oh, I know all about that. Come here, come. I'll show you. I'll show you what's happening. I grow a special strain of the good stuff. You know, since it's legal around here. And, it's a little bit magic, so some people can't handle it. Don't worry, they're alive. It's just gonna take a few days for them to, calm down, shall we say. And he walks into the building, takes a left, and as soon as you do, you see a bunch of animals. All smoking the good stuff. You got a pig, you got a baby dragon, you've got a dog, a bird, and a bat.
Did you grow?
I call it unicorn shit. It can't. It's good stuff, but if you can't handle it, you turn into an animal. Don't worry, it's only
Literally.
I've seen the post that spawned this.
I had to. It's so.
I know you did.
I have seen so much shit, but I have never seen stoners turning into animals.
I put my own spin on it because I thought it was funny. So because stealing just isn't my thing, but putting my own spin on shit I stole, absolutely.
Can I get ahead of the unicorn shit?
Oh yeah. Give me a moment. He walks over to like a little growing area, snips off some buds and whatnot, and starts grinding away. Quickly rolls a joint and hands it to you.
Yeah, I need to make a Constitution save.
Oh yeah, and you better roll high.
Oh, she's rolling high, all right.
Hang on.
There's no saving you. This is magic. This is the only roll you get.
And
Ah, get fucked.
Roll a d10. Roll a d10.
I am so happy with this. Thank you, X.
I need you to roll a d10 like right now. You turn into a bat.
My name is Batty. My logic is erratic.
Don't fucking do this again. I swear to God, Trinity. It's a bad movie.
You take
A
one
great movie.
puff. You take a good puff like you are a master of this. And before you know it, you're a bat with a joint in his mouth.
Guys.
Oh,
They
no,
did
you
not teach this in Bard School, and trust me, we were chugging kegs. Dude, this was not a part of this.
As he speaks, the rest of you only hear bat noises.
Honestly, the moment I saw who assigned us this quest, I knew that it was going to end up not exactly like this, but somewhere on this level of bullfuckery. River, just come here and cling to my shoulder. Fingerbiter, I have a pocket for you.
Fingerbiter immediately crawls into the pocket, poking his head out with his little silver coin in his mouth.
There's
Say this strain really sucked.
no.
Now, what do you mean it really sucked? This is the good stuff. It'll send you straight to the 9th realm.
Dude, I'm a
I'm
bat.
sorry. Can you understand him when he's squeaking bat?
Listen, High Wizard Man. I don't care what herbs you burn in there. I grew up in the forest full of mushrooms.
Wait.
I've had better highs than you.
Wait. If Tablington gets high, does he turn into like a human?
He can try.
Why?
Do it!
You don't have to. I just thought it would be really fucking funny.
Yeah, I speak animalese. I could speak to any animal that's in existence.
I can speak to
it, bro.
bears. That's about
Do
it.
it.
And you know, people who can speak common.
It's totally
I speak common and bear.
It's
So,
totally gnarly.
So everyone here is safe and here in accordance with their own will.
There's
No,
nothing for nobody. I give them fair warning that if they smoke it, if they can't handle it, they turn into an animal. It takes a few days to come down, but smoking more doesn't extend to that. So don't worry. Give them a couple days. They'll be back home safe. I promise.
I'm gonna be stuck in
Alright.
a bat. How much would it be to take some whiff? I gotta have fun if I'm stuck as a bat.
Oh no, you as a bat, you could smoke all you like.
I know, but how much can I take some if I'm gonna be stuck as a bat for 2 days?
Oh yeah. How much you want? A gram is 2 gold a pop.
We started, X. What have we started?
We're legalizing the good shit. I got edibles. I got the joints. I can get you hitters. I got all the good stuff.
What have we started? I'm so confused.
I'm bringing drugs into my D&D campaign because Kep existed, and because Kep existed, I had to do it.
Okay, I'll take a gram.
2 gold from your inventory, and I'll add, and you could say that you have a gram of unicorn shit.
Alrighty, and I shall use it for the full fucking 2 days I am bat to mode. I don't think I have access to any of my abilities.
Nope, you might not be 2 days. Hold on. 3 days is what you got. 3 full days of being a bat.
Alrighty, I shall just chill.
All
Cool.
right.
Now carrying you is even lighter.
Oh goodness. We will notify the people's families that they are safe and will return in the next few days, as well as Kep about his friends. I will be following up on this in the next 3 to 4 days. If we don't hear about people who have started to return, I will return here and we will have another conversation, which unfortunately I think you will find distinctly less pleasant.
Oh, don't worry, I wouldn't harm a soul. I promise. They'll go home in a couple days.
Always trust the man who hotboxes his cabin. The most trustworthy of
This is a
trustworthy.
whole ass wizard's hut.
He does seem pretty harmless.
He
I've-
does until, society derails because everyone's an animal.
But people stop being animals after a little bit.
I
And then
thought-
they know better. As long as people now start to learn what the experience is before going in, then there's no harm in it. It's an attraction. People can be like, oh, cool. Hey, this is the hut you can go to turn into an animal.
I do give them fair warning. It's not like I just push it on them.
Do
Yeah,
you
as
got
long as it's
paperwork?
consenting, there ain't fucking nothing wrong with this. Just, you
Maybe
know
next
what?
time-
If they don't show up to work because they're a bat, and they knew that they wouldn't be able to show up to work because they'd be a bat, duck the pay. Just pretend they didn't show up to work. That's what they did. They knew that. Just this seems like a perfectly normal thing that can exist.
The Great Dragon's Quell. Kind of PTSD is a hell of a thing. So you gotta get something to take the edge off.
My guy, I know you can't hear me, my bear friend, but I have seen some shit. And this man offered to get rid of that shit with fun time. Fuck if I knew I would turn into a bat. I figured I'd turn into some animal, but I wanted to go into like a wolf or something cool. But nah, I'm just batty and my logic is erratic.
My friend here is saying that he's seen some shit, and he would have preferred to be something like a wolf, but his name is Batty, and his rhyme is erratic. I don't know. Anyway,
Ignore him.
I apologize for all of the
He's
trouble.
very high.
She's very high.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I apologize for all of the trouble. As soon as they're back to normal, I'll make sure that if they want to keep smoking, they'll at least notify their loved ones of what's going on. That way no one freaks out.
Thank you. I really do appreciate that. And if you do have anyone else either come back or, come in looking for the same kind of experience, I'd appreciate it if you did make sure that their loved ones knew, that they're not missing. There's so many monsters in the world, and people, my job is to track down missing people. This is frankly a little bit of a waste of resources on our end, and if we could avoid this in the future, I'd really appreciate it. I don't want it to turn into something, where every couple of weeks we have to come down here and be like, okay, go down the list. Is Gary here? Is John here? Is the John that doesn't fuck here? Just anything that we can do to avoid that experience.
No, I completely understand. I'm terribly sorry. Here, before you leave, as a little token of the work you had to do, despite it being a waste of time, he turns around and quickly grabs a box and starts putting some stuff in it and hands it back to you. Inside this box is 50 gold pieces and a little bit of free good stuff.
We thank you for your contributions towards our work. And the whole treating the PTSD, we do appreciate that. We have a lot of individuals I'm sure could make use of a place like this to unwind and take the edge off.
Dude, you need to expand your garden, man. I would totally come here and chill.
Yo, dog, you got an idea? A wizard saying dog. Yo, mate, you got an idea? Come to me. I'll make it happen.
Dude, hear me out, okay? I know we're all probably fucking baked out the ass, but hear me out, okay? Hear me
Hey,
out.
hey,
You've
I
got
ain't
like all
never-
these animals camped in here, right? You got like an elephant back there, a rhino back there. Hear me out.
I'm a fucking
much is-
bear. I didn't even
You
smoke
got a bear there?
anything.
Yeah, no, that one.
It's just a talking bear in this cabin. You're not even high.
I don't even know how you can hear me, but continuing onwards. Wait, how much of this area you got it for like your land? Because you should like really clear out like that tree line, put up some bushes, put up like a little relaxation, a garden in the back. Fucking fantastic. You'd have people lined up for miles coming to get fucking baked, turned into an animal, and chill out in the fucking garden for 3 days. Mwah, 10 out of 10.
I appreciate the help, but I'm pretty sure you guys are on a clock. Come back when you're off the clock. I'd be happy to talk about this.
I mean, my guy, I'm in a bat. They're gonna dock my pay.
Yeah, you already got him baked. Like you think he's still working?
God,
Can I?
okay.
What is it? I got turned into a cow. Can I go home? Anyone else?
Yes.
Hey, don't worry. Tell your boss what's going on. I'm sure he'll understand. Come back after you're off the clock. I'll talk about this all day. I got 2 acres of land. We can work something out.
I do have a question though. I turned into a bat. So where did my clothes go?
Don't worry. I don't know how it works yet. I'm still.
But like the dragon got out.
It doesn't
where-
affect living creatures that aren't you. Your clothes, I
Mm.
don't know where they went, but they'll come back when you turn back to
Hey,
normal.
you know
Don't
what?
worry.
Some people's clothes are alive. Have you met Amora?
No, we do not speak of Amora. No.
Too bad for you if you go back to the cat's meow.
Let's stay as far away from the cat's meow as we fucking can.
But then you'd
So
be missing
fucking
out on
Lulu.
Billy's important.
Billy
Anyway.
isn't worth
Worf
dealing
Amora.
with
No.
Amora.
I like how I have such a range of characters now that you guys legitimately like. I don't want to be around them. That person's fun, but they're not worth it to be around them.
Yep.
Oh,
A
that is
sign
good.
of being a 10 out of 10 DM.
I make individual characters that you guys can actually interact with. Oh yeah, but you guys should go. You stay longer in here. It's getting pretty hot boxed. I'd hate for you to have to, tell your boss why you're now a rat or a dragon.
I think the more likely scenario is that everyone except for Tablington will be able to talk to people, and Tablington will have to explain why both of us are animals, one willingly and one unwillingly. But I do see a point. Let's go ahead and back to the
Bear
MCI and report
paws.
this. Bear paws.
Tablington's getting a little on the edge herself.
Does Tablington need to make a constitution save?
No,
Tablington?
Tablington's fucking huge. I'm betting it takes her twice as long to be influenced by this shit as anyone else. So
Yeah, it would. I appreciate it. I'll make sure it all goes down. Take some of that with you. It's for relaxing off the clock. And plus a little bit of gold for the troubles of coming out here.
Yep. Thank you.
cool. Thank you.
Have a good day. Be responsible. If you
Make sure
have
to get
any-
consent.
Of course,
And
of course.
we'll come back and talk to you about advertising sometime.
Hey, I appreciate it, but I got what I got to do. You all have a good day. And with that,
Live your life.
He lights another blunt, and you see him take a good smoke before suddenly he's a rat.
You know what sounds really good right now, guys? Some garbage
Some skewered
nachos.
rat.
Some
No-
garbage nachos.
No one can understand water, by the way.
River,
Water is speaking bat.
River, I know that you're talking to me, and given the fact that you're very high, I'm sure you're asking for snacks. Just
Snack.
hold on. We'll get back to the office.
River,
and-
don't worry. She doesn't know what I understand what she's saying. Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
What'd you say
Did you get
about
that?
my fucking mother?
She said she got that.
Water. That whole
Let's
squeaky
go.
really- all that squeaky really did translate to your mom's a whore and your dad drank elderberries.
What'd you say about my mom? I'm not here. I'm too high for this shit.
All right, going back to the MCI investigations quarter. You come back with a bat on your shoulder and a dragon in your pocket, and smelling a little bit like the good stuff. The secretary comes in. And she's like, she looks at you curiously, like, "Where's River?"
So,
Right here.
funny story.
You could say that this case got a little batty.
It's a little erratic.
But you know, hold on. Nobody.
The
talks about
logic of this case was erratic.
Thank you.
I got booted too.
I'm back.
You moved both of us.
As soon as
The
you both-
real bad child is the dictator of the chat here.
Uh-huh. I
Alright.
swear I won't kick you. Kick me
Tablington the Thoy
anyways.
won't stand for this dictatorship. I'm the queen now.
Welcome
Now
back.
time-
So,
Oh, go.
Tablington
story.
starts DMing. Not
We-
me.
Tablington, good. So we went and investigated the high wizard out in the woods. It turns out he's a and Merritt makes like a like smoking motion. A high wizard. He's growing the good stuff.
Everyone who's disappeared did it with consent.
Did it with consent. They're all fine.
They're just
Perfectly
like
fine.
off gallivanting in the woods.
River's
So
gonna
just-
slap her.
Just dog the pay or whatever.
They're all animals right now. The wizard said that they should come back home in a couple of days and that he's going to set in place some basic,
Meanwhile,
check in with your family, make sure, do it more responsibly, da 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 da.
we came back spouting that he's innocent. Meanwhile, he's sitting back there roasting the animals that he turned people into behind his hut while we're back here being like, yeah, it wasn't him. He's fine.
Glad.
Well, it was
did
him, but
I
he-
did tell
innocent.
him. I did tell him that we would be following up if nobody came back. So, it
I know,
will
just a
most
funny mental
likely-
picture.
No, I completely agree. He also gave us, I think about 50 gold pieces and quote unquote some of the good shit.
It was good shit. I know none of you.
We can
fuckers
add this to
can
our
actually
evidence
hear me.
locker.
But
Can
can
I-
I keep that in the evidence locker?
Yeah, I was about to say, can I
I will be reviewing that evidence later.
can I take it
Okay.
and go and describe putting it in the evidence locker?
Go ahead.
So Tablington grabs it and excitedly runs over to the back of the like office area where we have like one out of place locker, and he opens it, or she opens it up, and it's completely empty. And she puts it on the top shelf and closes it, and she's like, "No, we have evidence. we haven't had evidence before."
I will definitely be smoking that evidence. I mean, reviewing that evidence later.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's
Squeak, 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 squeak.
as long as there's enough left for us to turn in the case to Cap.
River, I'm sorry. Did you smoke some of this stuff? You said that you...
No, she just, grew into a bat.
Well, she
Normally.
She said she will be reviewing this evidence later. I don't speak animalese perfectly, but I do recognize the signs of coming back to finish the job.
So, we of course did discuss, the therapy option. I believe River is seeking alternative solutions to therapy.
Self-medication.
Self-medication. Yes, exactly, Tablington. And I suppose technically we did have to have someone, make sure this wizard wasn't pulling our leg, and River did that quite quickly. But it will all work out. And I'm sure that if River wanted to get more of the quote-unquote good stuff, that they would do it, obtaining it legally from the source,
What
and
are we
not
obtaining legally?
The good
doing
stuff.
and not doing, the bad thing of taking evidence.
Thank you. Taking evidence? I would never do such a thing.
See, but the way that you said that just
We turn
now,
in the case, and then it's no longer evidence.
Yeah, that is
Present
fun
an
time.
argument.
Look, if he gave you that stuff, it's not evidence. It's
That's
only
true.
evidence if it was illegal. If everybody's safe, I'm sure it's fine for you guys to have it.
That's not evidence, that's property. I go back over to the locker, I open it up, and I take it out, and I close it, and I go, oh, we don't have any evidence anymore.
one day, Tublington, one day
I
One
we'll
day.
hand
have
it back
we'll
to
have the
One day.
perfect board
water.
with all of the red string connecting the different things, and we'll have so much evidence.
It's all a
one
conspiracy, man. All a conspiracy.
It's
First
not
things first, let's turn in this quest.
Day. Yes.
Alright, more missing people. Let's go. By
Yep, yep.
cap. 10 gold pieces per person found. There were 5 people. That means you each get 50 gold pieces.
I thought you were misreading it. I heard you. I heard tangled pieces per person, and I was like, actually, what the fuck are you talking about? It says 10.
Yeah, you get a bunch of string made of gold and it's all tangled. Don't worry.
You get 10 gold copies of Disney's Tangled.
I don't want that. Disney can go. fuck
Oh, God.
themselves.
I didn't like that movie.
I really hope that you're keeping track of how much gold this is, because
Yeah, I've lost.
Yeah,
track
actually,
too.
you said you were handling the conscription box, so I haven't been writing down anything we've been getting.
Yeah,
Nope.
no, me either.
Nope, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. I've got it all. Plus 10 gold pieces per person. That's 50 per. There's 3 of you. That's 150. So you've got.
I'm a very big bear. Do I count as more than one person?
I'm sorry, darling, but no.
Damn.
So you've got 700
Still
silver
have to
and
eat for two.
150 gold.
We have what?
700 silver, 150 gold in that conscription box.
That sucks.
That's a lot of gold.
That's about 50 gold each.
Still a lot of gold.
Plus 200 silver each. Well, 233 silver each, roughly.
Okay.
Still a lot.
Does the secretary have a name?
Does she? No, she doesn't. All right, name poll's going. What do you want to name the secretary? Because all I know her as is the secretary.
Yeah.
First name Sec. Middle name like Redding. Last name Ettery.
Miss Sec. Yeah, is everybody in favor of Miss Sec Reddering Terry?
I have no idea if I'm ever gonna be able to actually
Well,
say that.
The whole point is that with the middle name initial, if you shrink it to an
Secretary.
initial, it just says secretary. So her name's
What?
just fucking secretary.
Why don't we just go with Miss Terry?
And Miss Terry.
We'll all know her full name, but we can just call her Miss Terry.
Her
Yes,
full name is Sec Reddington
Terry.
Terry.
Miss Terry, like mystery.
Yeah,
She's
Nickname
a
is
mystery.
Miss Terry. Wow, we got so many fun.
What's the mystery today, Miss Terry?
We got 2 jokes in one. Damn, you guys are good.
And
Hey.
you know that's a thing around the office too.
100%. It's half the reason she ended up in this job.
That's
Whoever was
good.
interviewing was like, okay, and Miss Terry.
The
You
You're
secretary.
hired.
Yo!
Tablington was doing the interviews with 9 intelligence, just like, wow, you were really born for this job.
and Miss Terry, is Scarlett in yet?
Weirdly enough, no. She's late for her shift. She isn't usually late, but maybe she had to do something.
Okay, now I'm concerned for Miss Scarlet.
Yeah, you know what? I had something to give to her.
X. Question.
Question.
I am Bat, yes.
Yeah, you're
But can I still use my investigation? I can fly now because
Yeah,
I'm
you
Bat.
have all the abilities of a bat, but keep your normal intelligence and all that.
So if
But-
me being concerned of where she's at, if I just hopped out and flew out the window and used my investigation,
I didn't
I
think
mean-
about this.
would you allow it to try and for me to find Miss Scarlet?
Before we answer that, Merritt, finish your thought.
Well, I was basically going to do the same thing, just not as a bat. I have a ranger spell that I could use.
All right. If you can roll investigation while flying, absolutely, and you get advantage since you're flying, and have all the abilities of a bat. It doesn't matter. You fly out the window, unfortunately unable to talk to anyone other than Mystery. You do see off in the distance someone getting kidnapped. You can see 3 people grabbing a woman by her arms and head, putting something over her head, and then quickly forcing her into an alleyway, only to very quickly disappear.
I'm gonna follow.
You're going to follow. It takes you a few minutes to get over there, but you do get to the alleyway where you saw them disappear, and on the ground you see a set of coordinates etched into the stone.
That's not worrisome at all. You know, it sucks being a bag. I can't communicate this.
Miss Terry could understand you.
Oh, wait, I am a ranger. I have a spell for that.
Well, unfortunately, he's about half a mile out, so.
Well, when he comes back,
She comes back.
she comes back. I'm so sorry, Water.
That's okay.
Why do I keep thinking you're male? I'm so sorry.
I'll fly back and relay the news.
Hold on. Let me change something real quick in your nickname, because you are the only one that I keep misgendering in your game. Besides Tablington, because I just keep calling her a bear. There's no real gender to that. There we go. Beast Bond. You establish. Okay. So yeah, that works just fine. You can now temporarily talk to Water.
Okay, you flew straight out the window when I was trying to find out about Scarlet. I'm assuming that you were doing something important. Where were you going?
Well, first off, I was really hungry, and then I remembered Scarlet should have been back by now because Scarlet should have the ring to marry the beautiful secretary lady. But I also wanted nachos, but Scarlet came first, so I had to go chase down the nachos. But then I realized Scarlet, and then I found Scarlet, and she was getting kidnapped.
Okay,
And I found
I
coordinates.
say we
First,
put the
real-
bat in
real
a
quick.
cage.
real quick. Exy, this is a telepathic link.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
it is. Okay, never mind. I'm
Wa-
sorry.
Water is talking to me only.
Yeah. Water's having a hard time focusing because she both wants nachos because she's baked out the ass, but she also wants to help find Scarlet.
Okay, so what's this about Scarlet? Where did you see her?
Scarlet was kidnapped.
That's bad. Okay.
Oh yeah, very bad. But can I get nachos?
In a minute. Where? Where were they taking her? Did you see her assailants? Was there
Coordinates.
anything at the coordinates? What were the coordinates?
I'll relay those to her because I was not given those.
Yes.
The coordinates you don't recognize, but they seem to go somewhere in Helios.
Oh,
Don't
right.
worry, I understand everything. She says Jimmy fell in a well.
No, and
Squeak.
she hasn't been squeaking. This was telepathic. I don't.
Damn it.
Are you hearing squeaking? Did you get high?
I might have tinnitus.
All right. Miss Secretary, Miss Terry, not to alarm you. It appears that Scarlet might have been kidnapped and taken to Helios. We are going in hot pursuit right this second. If you could please alert the Heroes Guild that this is an ongoing investigation and that we may need backup in Helios. If they have any operatives in the area, I would very much appreciate it.
We
She
stop for
doesn't-
nachos on the way.
I will feed you in a moment, water.
Water. Damn, you pissed her off enough to say your nickname. Uh,
I'm not even Rivers anymore. I'm just water.
she doesn't say a word. She turns pale white, turns around, and bolts to do what you were to do what she was asked.
All right, Tablington, we are not going to be slowed down by your speed. We are going to go and commandeer a wagon that is big enough to fit you and some horses that are fast enough to be faster than you at your speed.
That's
Teddy,
a great way to say that in a way that makes me feel bad.
I'm
That's a fat
terribly
joke.
sorry. No!
Hey,
No!
don't worry, buddy. Don't worry that you're slow as fuck. We're just gonna find ways to fix that because you're such a slow fuck.
I am problem solving. You cannot ride a horse. Okay? We're getting a cart.
I do want to ask because we were about to turn this fourth one in, right?
Yeah.
Do we actually have to turn them into certain people, or can we just leave them for them to
No,
be picked back up?
the secretary takes care of all that. As you have been doing, you tell her that the quest is completed, tell her what happened, and then she takes it from there.
What
Okay.
percentage of a level would you say a quest is worth?
It depends on each quest. Most of them are worth, I'd say, 10%. The Bagman one, I will say, is worth 25%.
So you think we're at to a level up?
So it's
Not
really the
bad.
difficulty of the quest.
Okay, so we're a little over halfway to a level.
Yeah.
Roughly. Awesome.
Let's clear these the fuck out.
This new quest that you've come into, depending on how you go about it, is worth anywhere from 50 to 70% of a level.
Let's do that one.
All right. Actually, do you think that we might be able to take a dragon to Helios?
Are you talking?
I could go scout for a dragon and see if anybody has one worth minting.
That was partially to you, Exy.
There are dragon riders and wyvern riders in Sestival. It's not uncommon to have not really dragons per se, because most dragons are wild and tend to keep to themselves now, thanks to Dragon's Quell. But there are wyverns. Or worms. You can also take worms, but those are underground.
Would a wyvern be able to transport all of us?
One wyvern could probably
Thanks
take
for that
2 people,
relurk, Weather
thanks to
Fox.
seating.
I appreciate
So
it.
it would take 2 wyverns minimum.
Water
even
is
with-
currently a bat.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, then one wyvern could take all of you.
up to
Okay.
Helios, considering I still have 3 days as a bat, so
Right.
and I'm going to make the most use out of them. So if we can get to Helios before that ends, I can fly around and investigate a lot faster too.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm thinking that, since they just took off, that if we get a wyvern fast enough, that we might be able to chase them down before they get to Helios.
Okay. It was a teleportation spell, so I don't know
okay.
if water recognized the spell, Water, if you want to, roll Arcana to see if you recognized the teleportation spell. With a 22, yeah, you did. You recognize this as a wormhole spell, kind of like the ones from last session.
Okay, the coordinates in the book.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason I saw her being loaded into like a wagon or something.
Nope. They just grabbed her, pulled her into the alleyway, and went poof, gone.
I appreciate the support.
Right.
Absolutely.
I tried to catch up to him, but as soon as I got close enough, they were gone. There was no chasing them. It was just
Poof.
that. Yeah, poof.
Do we have any poofing abilities? I mean, we didn't. At the end of our last session, we made friends with the dude.
Well, your other characters made friends with the dude.
Well, no, I know, but they also have had a year to like build up society. I'm just wondering if there is now like teleportation paths between the cities.
Not particularly, no. There are warp gates made by high wizards, the other kind of high, not the one you experienced. But any true warping done by those two is strictly made by their corporation, the Clown Conduits.
Okay.
To go find the dragon.
Yeah, that's probably our best bet.
Do we have a map in our room as well? That we
Yes,
can match the
you have
coordinates
a
to?
full map of every country that you work with. In this case, that is Sestival, Helios, and the new country that formed in the midst of the battle, called Dark Rain, which isn't an evil
That's
country.
the bad place.
God damn it! I knew you were gonna say that, so I immediately said that's not an evil country.
You kind of established it as evil.
Oof.
Well,
Can
there's
I
Dark
roll-
Rain, the country, and then there's the Darksiders, the evil, like, underground corporation. But Dark Rain is a country in the mountains, which doesn't get a lot of sunlight, hence its name, Dark Rain.
Can I roll investigation real quick? See if I can kind of like flap near the X it should be to figure out where the location is. Like take the coordinates and match them on the map.
Roll for it, but you'll have to roll decently high to know exactly where the coordinates are.
Oh, hang on. Don't count that just yet. We'll throw this. As soon as that's supposed to go through. You roll that D4. And that one on that, that's fine. 16.
16? I'll say that's decently high. You recognize this as Northern Helios. You don't have an exact location thanks to your not imperfect memory of areas, but you do know that it's Northern Helios. More towards where old Cat's Meow base of operations used to be.
Look at this. I can't directly point. I don't have thumbs. I have wings.
Actually, bats do have them.
Do I have thumbs?
Yeah, they're on the end of your wings.
I'm gonna just try and tap it then against the.
Let me show you. Hold on, bats. Let's get a cute picture of a bat set. You know, no one's freaked out.
Adorable bats.
I fucking love bats. Bats are adorable. Yeah, see this little guy, thumbs. They're not perfect, but they help.
Aww. Okay, yeah. I'll flap over and try and hit it.
Alright, so Northern Helios then?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Let's go to Helios.
Agreed. We should go and see if we can find a wyvern.
That's
Thankfully, you work for the Heroes Guild, and wyverns are pretty easily to come by when you work for a guild that, you know, has armored and battle-ready wyverns. It takes you all of 5 minutes to find one that can handle the weight, including armor that it wears. It's dark black in color, but other than that, nothing seems to be off about it. So, there you go. You have a wyvern. Off to Helios?
Off to Helios.
And off you go.
Off to Helios.
Off like a speeding arrow, you fly.
I hope it's
through the
really
air.
big because I'm a bear.
Oh, it's a pretty big wyvern. Off like a speeding arrow, you fly to Helios. but it's still a long flight, and it takes you a good hour or two to get there. Landing right at Helios's Northern Heroes Guild area, because that's the only places that the Wyverns can go to without active leading. You land in the courtyard with the leader of the current Heroes Guild in Helios walking out and going, "Oi, who goes there?"
Yes, I'm Merritt from Sestival's MCI unit. We have recently been made aware that one of our comrades in arms has been kidnapped using some kind of teleportation spell. We would greatly appreciate any assistance that you can offer us in this, in
Oh,
recovering our comrade.
you said someone got kidnapped? We've been having kidnappings a while back here. We had our MCI investigations unit working on it. We figured it was nothing major, but now if you getting something, it might be something big. Here, come meet our group. And he walks inside expecting you
It's
to
a
follow.
crossover episode.
Hell yeah.
I'm expecting them to be like more organized than our dysfunctional group over here. I'm just expecting like you've got like the prestigious
Listen.
MCI.
You've got a
over there.
bear. We walk in and they've got a goat sitting at a desk chewing up some paperwork, and we're like, "Oh, you know what? We're not that bad. We're pretty good actually."
They got a Great
Right.
Dane that talks. Since fucking X stated Scooby Doo exists.
I mean, listen, nobody has died. We haven't killed or destroyed anything, and we have 100%
killed
clearance
something.
rate so far. Yeah, a monster, a singular
monster.
monster, and it made the department so much money.
Yeah.
Let's kill more monsters. This seems like a great business strategy.
X, I do have a question though, regarding your High Wizards fun unicorn shit plant.
Okay.
I have a question. With the animal thing, is that the same animal every time, or is it a new one?
It is a new one every time. I have an actual list that I made with a 1d10. There are 10.
Oh, I am
animals
so
turn into.
thankful. I want to actually use this for like more of like the story if possible, because that is kick ass.
I have made a mistake in putting my own spin on someone else's idea.
You have, but if you don't want me to roll with it, I won't. I
No,
just think
no.
it's a really fun and cool, like unique idea. I mean,
I put it into the world. You can use it however the fuck you want. As long as it makes sense and I can do it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright. Alright. So you walk in to the MCI investigators unit, and inside you see three things. You see another Dragonborn, not unlike yourself, Merritt, who is male, wearing very strong armor. He seems to be a paladin. You see a skeleton, bare naked and carrying 2 daggers on his hips. Like, you know how there's like holes in your hips? He puts those in there. And you see a beholder. Just a beholder looking over evidence as they try to solve a crime of their own.
what the fuck are these guys?
I
The
hear
only
those
one-
things love to laugh.
I hate you so much. The only one that looks up is the
You know,
Dragonborn.
Kep wrote a song about that.
Absolutely. The Dragonborn looks up from the evidence and goes, "Welcome to the MCI investigations. How may I help you?"
A compatriot of ours was recently kidnapped using some kind of wormhole spell. This was recently, within the last 2 or 3 hours.
We've been having disappearances of ourselves. We've noticed series of coordinates around the city. Did you find coordinates at one point?
My compatriot did. She's not normally a bat, but she went looking and actually witnessed the kidnapping.
Here, don't worry, I'll translate. Squeak.
No, she won't.
Here,
I will, if it's
Compati-
necessary.
compatriot. What is your compatriot's name?
Scarlet, you may have
Hmm.
heard of her during the last big kerfuffle. She was the goddess of war.
I apologize. I meant your baddie friend, but I do appreciate the evidence.
This is River.
River. What were the coordinates that you found? Name them exactly.
I'll squeak them because I apparently can't talk. I'll just squeak.
And then I'll translate.
Oh, don't worry, darling. I have animal bond. I can speak to animals, but I appreciate your help.
Oh,
soon as
I
we-
also can speak to animals. What a coincidence!
He called
You're
my
a
mother
unique-
a hamster and said my father smelled of elderberries. He cannot speak animals. It was
Actually,
really
that's
rude.
not what he said.
He said your mother was a whore and your dad drank elderberries. Damn it.
Which is not the right.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
nowhere
it's
close.
supposed to be your mother was a hamster and your father
hamster,
smelt
your
of
father smelt of
elderberries.
elderberries.
No, that's the joke. Is I purposely messed it up.
Yeah, I
so that
figured.
it's
Oh.
complete-
Oh.
But anyway, fuck. What was I thinking? All right, so
Yeah,
that's
the
the whole.
knights who say icky shebang whoopty.
Tablington, I want you to know that in several languages that I speak, that was very, very fucking rude.
There was the equivalent of go fuck yourself and shut the fuck up at the same time. You know, that was just a very fucking rude.
Hey, I know that you guys might have intercommunal problems every now and then, but we've got a fairly serious problem on our hands, and if we could keep internal complications to a minimum for now, I would appreciate it. And with that, like, the skeleton, like, raises his hands. He can't talk, but, like, yeah, I agree with this guy.
In Tablington's defense, I rolled intelligence to see if she was smart enough to figure out that she doesn't actually speak bat, but she didn't.
Yeah, you rolled a 9.
I was like, if I roll over a 10 with this, then she'll be like, oh, I don't think I speak bat.
See, this is going.
But she
to end
rolled
up
too low. She's
turning-
just dumb. I'm sorry.
It's gonna turn into like a Dory, Dory problem, where like in the end it turns out that you really can speak bat, and that because River isn't normally a bat, that they're just not speaking bat correctly.
I want to ask the paladin, since he can hear me, if he has a list of the coordinates they picked up as well.
I do, actually. End of the table, there's a small notebook. 3rd page, you'll see all the coordinates we picked up.
Also,
ones
you wouldn't
you
happen
gave
to
us-
have a map of the city, would you?
Yep, every MCI quarters. Look up and to your right. It's right there along with Sestival and Dark Rain.
Yeah, I'm looking for more just the general city map.
General-
We have one of these back at home, and we were able to pinpoint it to the northern spot, but I would like a general location, because with the coordinates you've got, if they don't match the ones that we've got, then it might have a pattern. And I want to compare that with an investigation with a city map.
Lucky for you, that's what we're investigating right now. If you look at the table, we've marked every single disappearance and where the coordinates lead to. And with that, you do actually see, like, your beloved pins and red string map of every coordinates that were located and where the people were stolen. Coordinates in red, people missing in blue.
Can I roll an investigation on that? See if I can figure out a circle.
Go ahead. 18, not bad. You do recognize there seems to be a pattern. Although all the coordinates lead to different areas, most of the areas are in the center of the city. Some coordinates come from old abandoned Cat's Meow headquarters, other from say notable areas of market squares, but they all lead to generally the center of the city.
I make one more roll to see if I remember the history with the statue in the center of Helios.
Go for it. I'm glad that you remembered there was a statue.
And I also just want to add this to it as well, just to be on the safe side. 18.
Okay, and you want to remember the history? Like, what about the history?
How the heroes got into the statue, because I remember we got into that. We opened it up, and I'm sure Cap made a song about it somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cap, absolutely. You do remember that the story's told they basically just touched the statue, although people have touched it since then and nothing has happened. So after the death of the war crime
Thought we had a
dude,
key,
you did.
but
That I
we
do
don't
remember.
remember it.
Yeah, the stories just go that they touched the statue. There's no mention of a key anywhere.
God damn it, Cap. We were relying on you for historical facts.
Kep needs to make the Hamilton of his adventures.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nothing but fact.
Oh, that's so good. We have a theory that the cultists who started the God's War, or whatever the hell they call it now, are trying to get another god made, but we're not sure. You said Scarlet was an ex-goddess of war, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Yes. She was summoned.
She was summoned, and she also sacrificed her godhood to save Rin, one of the heroes who stopped the entire thing.
It's possible they might be trying to give her back her godhood, but that's... Nah, I don't know.
But
Maybe...
Who all has gone missing? I mean, the last time that this was a thing that was happening needed different members of each race, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't remember the exact details, but it was something of that sort.
But
In
there
our
aren't any
case,
more elder vampires.
there's only one elder vampire, Xehanoo Reeves.
Xehanoo Reeves.
No Reeves.
I don't think we ever established a last name. I think that's official now.
Yep, it's canon.
I didn't even mean
No, because that means it's Leodin Reeves too.
Yeah, damn right.
Yeah. Absolutely.
What was the history check over there?
I just
one.
Yeah, it was in that one. Well, I was just saying things that honestly Rin knew, and I wasn't sure that Merritt would know them because she's from not around here.
Isn't the carry through on that?
I like to think that you telepathically tell me things. Like I talk to you and I'm like, okay, I'm right about that, right? The multiple was it like 23 dudes that they needed? What was it that they needed?
13.
13.
13. Yeah.
No, I know, but I'm talking to River.
Oh.
Like
It was 13, but you were close enough. Just
I'm
continue
asking
on
the
with the
high
story.
bat. Thank you very much.
Hey, I do my best to work high.
They stole 22 people so far. Xehanoo Reeves is safe and untouched. These people, the only thing I could think of is they need 2 people from every birth month, because we've got 1 from every birth month and some double up, but I'm not... This is just conjecture.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I know of any spells that would need that for summoning?
You'll have to roll pretty high. Like above 20. Good luck.
Yeah, no.
Yep. Neither of you make that save.
birth month doubled up. So if we have 22, that would be 23 with Scarlet.
Oh, hang on. I can do one for her real quick. I can help Merritt because mine is absolute garbo, but I can help Merritt. I can while we're telepathically speaking, I can do this.
Oh, not quite.
So close.
No, hang on. She's not there yet. Give me a second. 3.
No.
It's 20 though.
It's a 20. It's a dirty fucking 20.
I said above 20.
Hang on. How many? Can I cast die twice? I have one more, and then I'm without die for the entirety.
If you want, you have to reach a minimum of 23.
Okay, that was nothing.
Yeah.
Yes!
Nice.
Yes!
24. Merritt, with the help of water, and barely, they could remember this. Like a foggy memory in a dream. There is a spell that allows you to turn someone into a god by sacrificing lives, but there's nothing about needing someone from 1 month each. So this is quite possible a variant of that spell.
That's no bueno.
No. I think your theory is right. I think they're trying to either create a new god or give Scarlet her godly powers back. I have a vague memory of a spell that required this amount of sacrifice. I do think you're right, though. I think birthday month. Well, no, if it's a variant. In any case, so that they seem to be taking these people to somewhere in the center. Is there any chance we could get in touch with any of the heroes? Rin, Kep, Onyx. No, Onyx is a god out in Helios. We're in
No.
Helios.
Onyx is dragon.
Onyx is a dragon.
Onyx, yeah, who is acting as a guard for Billy.
Yep.
Oh, it sounded like you said a god because of the accent.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
sorry.
several of
God
the
too,
characters
I'm like-
have literally become gods, so it made
Right.
sense in the context.
Right.
Recently, all the old heroes have gotten a wee bit busy. Wee bit? Wow, I cannot keep them to like character. Rin has gone missing since the development. Kep is doing his thing. Onyx is at the Cat's Meow Festival guarding Billy.
Since the developments, as in the kidnappings, or since the developments, the year and the end of the Cold War.
End of the Cold War.
Well, you know where at least one of them is. Does the agency have a way to contact Billy and Onyx?
We can contact Billy very quickly.
Oh, can we get on that and see if we can bring him up here?
Billy boy.
Sparkles! The beholder turns around real quick and eyes him warily. Get Billy on the line as quickly as you can. Tell them we have a development, possibly regarding the cult. The beholder quickly, like, in place, shakes up and down like a nod, and then wanders out of the room. The skeleton taking his place and looking over the map, trying to figure out relevancies and all that fun stuff, as it scratches its skull despite never getting itchy. You know,
He's
that
looking a
thinking
bit
skull.
bony.
The skeleton looks over to you, and even though he doesn't have a face, you can tell he gives you just a, really?
He can hear me?
Yes. He may be a skeleton, but he can hear and see.
But I'm still Bat. He understands my squeaks?
No. But he understands a joke when he hears one.
I see he dropped his funny bone somewhere too.
Anyways, we'll get Billy on the line to see if we can't help you out there. We've got guards around the center of the city trying to see if we can't find hidden entrances or magic gateways. They should return with something within the next few hours or days, depending on how well the cult is working their magic this time around.
Merrick, can we get those nachos now? I'm still hunky.
Why do you talked to the High Wizard, didn't you?
Oh yeah, man, that guy has some shit over there. Man.
He was pretty friendly.
I mean,
We were-
I'm coming off the high, my guy, but I still want them damn garbage nachos. And well, I'm still stuck as a bat for like the next 2 days.
We were investigating another series of persons, and it led us to the High Wizard. I'd appreciate it if you didn't ask.
But
No,
you know,
I've
being
got-
bat came in clutch. Okay, I saw the kidnapping. I got the coordinates,
It-
all because I could fly and squeak.
It did. How about this? How about you take Fingerbiter? I'll give Fingerbiter an extra coin, and you can go to Stinky Joe's and buy yourself some trash nachos.
Here, even better. We have a mess hall in our division. If you go down the hall I think it's the 4th door down. Tell them Celeste sent you.
They can't understand me.
No, well, they have a tabaxi over there. I'm sure they can figure something out.
Okay, I'll run over there.
Alright, you run over there, and there's a cute little tabaxi boy. Like, he's definitely male, but, like, he don't look it. He's submissive and breedable, that sort.
Well then,
And he's just he's like making food like a master as he quickly turns around and he eyes you warily like, why is there a bat in my kitchen? Can I help you?
Hi, I'm high and I want some nachos.
Hi, I'm very high, and I would like nachos. Hi.
Quiero salvala. Okay. Nachos
Celeste
it is.
sent you.
Celeste sent me. I'm from the agency, all the way on. Where it's north south. I don't know. I'm down at the agency. I'm just here for nachos. I'm really hungry.
I barely understand anything you're saying, but I understand nachos and Celeste. Celeste. Dragonborn, right? Yeah, okay. So he turns around real quick and starts making like a huge bowl of nachos, like meant for a king. Slides it over and turns around and goes back to work, shaking his little hips as his tail wags behind him, happily making food.
I am tiny bat. I am
Yep.
not moving from this table.
I had to make a femboy tabaxi. It just had to be a thing. Anyways.
I mean, isn't that just Braxis?
No, because
He was just an angsty femboy. It didn't make him not a
He
fem.
was. I almost forgot about fucking Braxis.
Braxis Deftmark.
Wait, is this Braxis' great grandkid?
No, Braxis doesn't exist in this world.
This is the Kylo Ren to Braxis' Darth Vader.
I want to put you in bad children, but I can't even deny that. Like, you know, fine, whatever.
Just saying.
We should wait a moment while Trin explains to her chat.
Oh no.
I can only assume that that's what's happening. There you are. Nope. Yes?
I'm here.
Okay.
I was responding to Twitch chat.
Oh, you're good.
What did I miss? Sorry.
Nothing. We waited for you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm in
You're
your
fine.
chat and I don't see anyone, and this makes me sad. Like,
You might need to refresh. I've got like an insane amount. I got raided earlier, so I got
Nice.
5 people floating around now.
Hi, Trin's chat.
hold
Hi,
on.
Trinity's chat.
I want to talk to your. Hold on.
I also my own chat.
This is a really weird session, though. I'm playing
How
a
you
stone
doing?
bad.
Bada
Okay,
bing, bada
so-
boom. I have sent you a message in your
I
stream.
see. Welcome in.
Anyways.
Welcome to the party.
Okay, so we are minutes 10. Do we want to leave it here with the bat eating nachos?
Absolutely.
That seems appropriate.
I finally got my nachos.
All right. So I'll see you guys next week.
Sure, that sounds fine.
Yeah, that sounds good.
See you next Friday.
Yeah.
See ya. Thank
Bye.
you.
Bye bye.
All right. So that should take us to the end of that. So, as was perhaps hinted at by that ending dialogue there, we'll be back next Friday with more of this. Again, I think I'm streaming tomorrow, but I said that the last 2 weeks, and it turned out I was wrong. I'm very bad at managing my schedule. So maybe the search tomorrow. And if not, we'll be back on Tuesday with more D&D with our live squad group. We're starting Gabe's one-off. It's 1 or 2 off, like 1 to 3 sessions, I think is our main window for that. So come see us start new characters and shit. It'll be really fun. I'm playing like a hag spawn. So that'll be fun. Hope you had a good time. Hope you stop back on in. And let's see who we're raiding out to. How's everybody doing on Twitch today? It looks like Slater is streaming. Let's read out to Slater. All right. I hope you all had a fantastic night. I hope to see you again. And have fun in Slater's stream. Have a good one.